hello, hello. Testing, testing. All right. We slept. The most I slept for the last week, though also not that much. Like 6.5 hours. I am ready to lose games as Largo. I am ready. It should be pretty fun. I'm really looking forward to it. I want to do a little bit of testing. We're gonna take a look, like some quick win rates and stuff. We'll play a little bit. I'm gonna eat lunch at some point. We'll look at ward spots in that time, and then we'll play some more. That's kind of the plan for today. Where the heck is this? All right, let's see on Dota buff. It's like very early, so I don't read into these too much, but kind of just seeing what's up real quick. Hey, Chicken Burritos, Colonel Pike, how you guys doing? Are you guys ready? Funky Fresh AMD, how you doing?
Oh, who's that? Thank you. What?
I'm Largoing all over the place, ZQuixotix meow.
I'm Largoing so hard, dude. We're gonna Largo today all over the place. All right, let's take a look at how some win rates went overnight. This is... Didn't he just get like... It's gonna be annoying. We're gonna have to toggle this a lot. Is this that big? Okay, you can chain stun with Avalanche properly now. Chain stun, it's just like one stun. And I guess tree throw got more damage. You're like a little faster. 5% for that? I don't know about that. Brood Mother. Illusions benefit from the web, which is just like some bonus move speed and health. Or not even the health anymore. I gotta remember there's no health on it. It's just the move speed and bonus turn rate, which is whatever. Attack bonus. I mean, I can see this one being kind of good because it's 4 more damage for all your spiderlings. I could see that being a thing. Plus, anytime there's a new patch, it's a bunch of chaos. So like cheese heroes and straightforward heroes tend to do well. Okay. Who's at the bottom? Who are the losers? Okay, Lone Druid. That one, there were massive changes to him. Pango got changed the way he worked. I can see that. There was a change to Spectre. What even happened to Clockwork? Did Clockwork even get... Jetpack can be... This is strictly a buff. Unless you accidentally click it and screw yourself over. This is a buff. Rocket Flare cooldown increase from 3 to 3 points. This one's a nerf, but this is the Aghanims. There's no way he has 5% loss. I feel stats are lying, guys. I don't know about that. How can he have 6% loss in win rate? Like, these guys got some pretty big changes. These are all the heroes that, like, lost all their facets and had an essay of changes. I don't understand what Clockwork is doing down there with them. Kind of weird. Have you played the new hero yet? No, we're about to do it today. We're about to go into the lobby and try it out. I just wanted to see some basic win rates. I was going to type Largo. Basic win rates to just get a rough idea, and then we were going to practice some button pressing here. Actually, let's do this in the... full map. We should see if we can pull people under tower and shit. Like how far we need to be.
Oh, kia ora. Good day for meander. Fingers and toes.
Better get ready.
Okay, I'm not gonna ward in the lane. I'm just using this for now to see.
Count me in. Must be the place. A catchy look.
Wait, where is he? Where'd he go?
Sure, flat tech.
Okay, so we got... I was wondering if it broke trees, but I guess not.
There's the spot.
Ooh, wait, do the boys give vision?
Let's have a dance break.
No. Damn. I was thinking maybe we could, like, check high ground with that. Okay, what build do we want to try? Croak of Genius is percentage based, so it seems like something you level later in the game. Unless you're paired with, like, the greatest spellcaster ever. It's pretty cheap, but I'll probably skip that one. It's probably like QW or WQ. And I think I'll just start Catchy Lick. How do you play demo on the regular maps? They just added in a feature, Lockie. This was, we never had this either. But if you just come to the hero, I guess I gotta leave to show you. They added in this, like, drop down. So now you can select full map versus demo. And, I guess, demo with friends. I haven't tried any of that stuff. You used to have to do something, like, really convoluted. You have to, like, come over to the world, go to terrain, and then, like, demo terrain to do this. But they just, like, standardized it now, which is really nice. It's from the new patch just now. Yeah, there you are. Okay, Reddit will complain. And, yeah, I mean, it took a while for the patch. I get it. But, over the last year, since Valve stopped doing the Battle Pass, there's been a lot of little quality of life changes. This is really loud, actually, to me. I bumped this up so we could hear his voice lines, but it's kind of loud to me. Quality of life stuff, like all these new setting things at the, this whole setting redo, the top stuff, profiles, everything, demo and terrain. There's all sorts of stuff that they've added in. Oh, wait, I actually wanted creeps. Oops. Okay, how far? 210.
Let's get this toad on the road.
210. Okay, level 2 timing.
Why ask why?
Some guy's running away.
Walking best percussion section around.
Pull him back in. Okay, kind of fast to throw. Not too bad.
Stand on the soles. Varnish ain't cheap. Oh, choice spot. I can tell.
Animation's not too bad.
Count me in.
69 damage at level 2? Pretty sick.
One note follows another. How did anyone on your path? Hey, hold my tongue. Come on, get a wriggle on. Very hard out.
Where are the creeps? Where are the other creeps? He's gonna die out here. You're practicing stacking in the Get Custom game the other day. This would be a lot easier. Yeah. Stacking practice is great to have. Pull practice, all that jazz. This demo mode's super nice. If you want, tell you what, you don't even have to wait. If you use this command, spawn neutrals, here's my, like, cheat code, so you can practice this faster. Spawn neutrals, copy and paste it. Oops. Copy and paste it. And then you don't even have to wait for, like, you know, the minute marks and stuff. Just wait till, like, oh, I'm gonna try 5 seconds. You know, walk out, do this, and get ready to, like, enter it at 40. You know, and then you can practice neutrals like that. There's, you know, a little bit of human error where maybe you do it later, sooner, and it's, you know, it's a little off, but it's roughly the right idea, and you'll refine it when you play the actual game. That's a way to, like, speed it up the practice on stacking neutrals. Largo Leshrac lane could be disgusting. That could be pretty cool. How much is this? 85 damage. Probably won't use that to...
Zaki underscore Big Daddy
Hey,
gifted
Zuki.
a tier 1 sub to Pulsar underscore Bakudle.
Be the place. Meet my backing band.
I was trying to time it with like Frog Stomp initial damage and then attack plus the second one for the neutral creep.
I can strum as we strum.
Might have to practice that. Thank you so much, Zuki. Thank you for gifting the subs. Largo's voice is the exact same like Ringmaster. I'm not sure about that. I'm not sure about that. They're pretty different to me.
Both teams.
What's the variation?
Time.
6.
For meander.
Oh, a little off.
Well, pour me up and call me supper. Hey, have you heard? Hey, bro.
Aw.
Your mid tower's coming apart. Let's give him a beat down, boys. Let's dance a little, eh? Yeah, I could go for a trip. Nah, yeah, he's a polywog percussionist.
You weren't supposed to fight me. You were supposed to run.
Unkiller.
290. All right, how are we gonna play the lane? I think we'll just hit
Yeah,
creeps.
I could go for a tramp.
We'll go for like denies and stuff,
Every step is a note in the song.
and then we'll try to pull people in. And when we do finally, I guess we can wrap around on people, and when they try to get away, we can pull them in to like keep them close to me.
Oh, I reckon.
Since our level 1 damage is pretty good, 66 and 4 armor.
First blood.
So once we like find someone in the trees, you know, when we start fighting,
Better get to my
we can probably get like 3 attacks off with Catchy Lick. Or maybe Frog Stomp. What if we did like level 1 Frog Stomp?
reckon and dance.
We run into someone, drop it, and now they have to run away from us while getting mini stunned? Is that better?
Absolutely.
Get out of here, creeps. 85 damage, 35. I need to bounce. The breakthrough is 2 to 3 bounces on Frog Stomp. 85 mana, 80 mana. Health regen. But that's the other thing I get, the health regen that you don't get on this one. So this one has more damage and a slow, but I can actually heal myself
Oh, you bet.
with this.
Far out, mate. I love the drums so far out. I'll play myself in. Catch you look.
Oh wait, I didn't. Oh, I think I need to dispel something, right?
This way looks choice. It's a tongue twister, eh?
What can I
Go with the
dispel?
flow, bro. For bright skies on a cloudy day. Split. Get a wriggle on, team. Nah, yeah. I wasn't done. We'll go with the flow. Rolling thunder. Hold my chances, could you?
I'm eating the debuffs. Bleh. Bleh. All right, we probably start Catchy Lick, I think. Let's start Catchy Lick.
That's my jam. Music gives me life.
How many boys are following me? 5? Nice. Oops.
Move to the groove. Time to strum and stroll.
How does it sound? If I miss, I just don't hear the strumming.
Stepping to the rhythm. I could play for hours. Ooh yeah, makes you wanna move. You can feel the beat. Oh, now we're moving.
Okay. I'll leave it on for now. In the future, I found a setting for this. Somewhere. I'll probably turn these settings off at some point to have the indicator show. I'll just go by the sound to remove visual clutter, but we'll leave it on for now, both of them, the one over the hero and the one right here, to make it easier. But I think down the road, we'll just go off this snare beat. Wait, what happened there?
That's the healing power of music.
Huh. I hadn't thought about the fact that if I try to select something else, I'm not going to be able to use... I'm not going to be able to play my music. Oh, it's because free spells are on. Okay, so like, there we are, playing our jams. Oh, I can't attack during this, okay.
Follow my lead.
Okay, move speed for chasing. Actual magic damage, what is this? Additional magic damage. Increase spell amp and increase additional attacks, okay. And then this is healing.
Count me in.
Alright, so we go in for the gank.
Let's get this toad on the road.
Oh, well, he's dead.
Backbeat, front beat, what
I'm
matters
probably...
is the upbeat.
well...
Break up the band.
Additional magic damage. Maybe we want this going when we're like...
Why ask why? It goes a little something like this.
How long do I need to be doing this?
Freedom.
It only lasts for the 1 second. So when my team wants to initiate, I gotta be here doing this, then swap over, and then back to it.
Need some time.
Is that worth it? Do you think enemies can hear us over the... I don't know how to test this with a bot. I guess this is what the demo with friends is. I need someone to, you know, strum behind a tree. I'm going to assume we don't reveal ourselves with the music.
Yeah, let this one in.
Seems bad. I'm definitely going in on Largo. Oh, for sure. We're totally doing it.
Right song just sets you right, eh?
They didn't do a good job on this one. I think it's really cool, but I haven't actually played it yet. I'm looking forward to trying it. Let's try the Ags.
Hit 'em like a drum.
Is it gonna feel weird to press 2? A little bit.
Right, up to it.
So we're running away, trying to live. We'll do E and W. Chasing aggressively, it's W and Q. And then maybe once we're standing still in a fight, it's Q, E.
Yeah, sing it with me, friends.
Need special hotkeys for this hero. Holy Locket with Shard, maybe. I tested it, the Holy Locket didn't, when you use it on yourself, you didn't get the extra benefit with the Shard. But Holy Locket might still be good because of your, I assume, actually wait, let's double check. We should never assume in Dota. God knows the tooltips are not always the best. Where's someone?
That's crazy, bro.
4. Will it show more than that?
Fleet of foot.
In demo mode, in actual demo mode, this is instant. There's no backpack cooldown. Still shows 4, 10.6. Drop that. So 0.7 difference, but it might just be the stats from Holy Locket giving me extra 0.7. Yeah. Okay, so Holy Locket is not doing anything for Catchy Lick.
Check out this riff.
34. 39.
Feel the power of music.
Is that worth it? Can you use an item between the beats? Yeah, as long as... I don't think you can press, like, 2 buttons at once, but, you can use items like that. How? Let me see if I can, like, actually press both at the same time. I guess in a way it's kind of doable. It's pretty lenient. Like, you can hit it when it's here, you can hit it when it's there. You actually don't have to have, like, that good of rhythm. It's pretty forgiving. I'm trying to, like, push the limits. How soon can I press it? As soon as it's in, like, this circle here. What I really need them to add is a little pop-up here that goes, perfect, perfect, great, okay, 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 combo meter. Maybe that'll be a facet. That'll be a facet later.
Nah, yeah.
Okay. What were we double checking? I don't know if we were double checking. I think I'm good actually. Let's play this hero. What build do we want to do? I'll probably start with Arcane Boots and then whatever. I think Force Staff will be my default. Force Staff will be my default, so we can try to do stuff like this.
One night for a trip.
Why does that feel so weird, actually? Hold on.
It tastes a lot better than you look.
I gotta use this.
Spot. Hit him with got just the tune. All out of money.
It's all our mana to do that.
Strumming and show the music's this way.
Items are under health. I see.
Better get to my next venue. Just worrying you for a second. Show him how to hear me in the back.
Actually, does that work
Let's play
after the
our
fact?
He gets a bit rambunctious.
42,
Let's make it a serious note.
45.
Sorry, nothing stops the show.
Okay, so if I start using my aggro song, we can increase the damage. All right, all right. His shard with Holy Locket Vessel. I want to try Earn. Yo, Aramir, what's up? Thank you so much. Yesterday we were testing some items that work with the shard and some don't, which may have been bugged, and maybe we need to double check again, actually. So, like, I'll double check again. Holy Locket did not work. I guess I should have, just to make it clear, we should have done some damage to this guy.
Come now.
I'm under attack. Did anyone see a path?
Force Staff didn't work. Glimmer, Solar, Earn.
That's not good. Let's have a dance break.
Mega kill.
These worked. Lotus worked. I assume this will work. Ghost Scepter didn't, but E-Blade did. I didn't know they shared the same cooldown. Believe it or not, guys, I've never actually built a Ghost Scepter and an E-Blade. So I can grief my carry with E-Blade, but I can't grief them with Ghost Scepter.
What, over there? Yeah.
What else is there? Clarities and Salves doubled up. Mangoes and Fairy Fires didn't. Bottle didn't. I think that's everything on this page. And then Force Staff didn't work. Yule's didn't work.
Yeah, I reckon.
God, what is this? Some of them seem to be on spells, and some of them are on health. Maybe I'm crazy. I don't know. Lotus worked. I think Lotus will be one of the better ones to get. Is there anything else? Like the smaller components of this stuff, but I'm sure those work. Essentially, the only way you can grief your own team is with E-Blade. The rest is all pretty safe stuff. Oh, wait, can I?
Sand on the soul.
I mean, you know, whew, it's good. It's good. I can help protect people that way. Good to know.
Right. Hard out.
Indeed.
All right, safe to move people with the Q. Good to know.
Nah, yeah. That's a weird vibration.
170. It's a pretty significant mana save for her.
Killing spree. Double kill.
Let's quit. You can try this here as an offlane. I see him more as a support, but I think if you were gonna do a core role, offlane might be something. And maybe you can do like Atos into auras the way like Underlord sometimes does, because then you can like do a bunch of damage with this stuff and force stuff. Because otherwise I think you'd have a hard time forcing actual damage and you would rely on teammates, which is why I think support's gonna be safer. But I think if you're going to do core, you're gonna need something like that. Like either like Atos, which actually I didn't really think about increasing my AoEs, but
Everybody get set.
Peepo wide. Root everybody into the boys stomping on their heads. Buff myself. And then, well, maybe if you go for Ags instead, but the damage doesn't seem to be like that much. All right, let's do this. But let me wear something warmer, guys. I'm actually so cold in here. We're dressed warmer, ready to go. The room will heat up as we play, but for now it's still kind of cold. Okay, here's the secret to getting the new heroes, guys. Pick your best ping server. You got to be on this page, and you got to set something up like this. And then here's like the demo. Okay, you go in. We gotta roughly remember where the mouse has to be. I think about here.
Well, look who's back.
Okay, it was about here. Where was it? Here-ish. Center the screen, like right here. All right. I'm ready. Osu has prepared me for Largo in every aspect. The mouse control, the rhythm. We're ready. And then what other... I don't want to change from this page, because otherwise I'll forget to change back and then we're going to lose this. So if we lose Largo, Rubik up here, Largo at home, and then I want to try Treant, although I saw his win rate went down. I'm sure they're just not as good as me. Let's try out Treant for ourselves. Who else is of interest? Gonna play him 4? I'll play him in whichever support role. I don't know, you know? We gotta do it to find out. Wait, Valve reverted Fate's edict, but forgot to remove Fortune's End ability from removing it. Wait, really?
Everybody gets in.
Oh, these seem fine. Am I misunderstanding, or was it fixed? It might have been fixed already. Oh, thank you, Lobster Boat. There were some that I felt I was tired. I could feel it, and I don't think my casting was as good. I always feel that way whenever we do some of these early casts, where depending how I slept, I guess that's obvious, right? Like, if you don't sleep well, whatever you do drops. Whether it's casting, playing the game, you know, more normal jobs, paying attention at school. Turns out sleeping is important. Gotta warm up, guys. If I had to play pro, I would definitely... I play worse when I'm physically cold. I don't want to sweat, you know, while playing, but it's better for me. It's better for me if I'm warm. Am I a former pro? No. I wish. I got into online gaming pretty late. My parents were very, don't use the internet. They'll get you. So I really didn't. I played mostly console games. I really only started playing PC games when I was 18 or something, because I got a laptop. And I started playing, I got a Steam account, played, I got a story on that later. Played, more single player stuff, and only at the very end of high school into college did I start getting into more online competitive stuff like StarCraft, League of Legends, eventually Dota. So I started pretty late and just never realized you could go pro. And then I had a brief window where I was like, maybe we could try. And I try-harded, but I think it was I don't know if I had the... I probably couldn't do it. Plus, it just felt a little late, and I decided, sadly, not to try. Realistically, I don't know. I don't think I could do it. I'd like to think I could. You know, the ego wants to think you could. I think we all could feel that way. But the realities are, I think I would. I'm at the of Dota players, I'm at the top, and of the top players, I am at the bottom. I think that's where I am. Wait, you played League? Yeah, it's what I started with because I had friends playing Locky. I started, I think, when Darius came out. I remember Darius being on the client screen, and then I stopped. I was already not playing a lot because I started transitioning to, I was playing Dota and League for a while and Dawngate for a little bit. By the time Bard came out, I wasn't really playing anymore. Not sure if pro Dota is that good of a lifestyle. Honestly, unless you're a top tier caster, it's also maybe not the best. If there's a certain lifestyle you want, a regular job is far more consistent. You have to want to do this kind of thing and take the pros and cons with it. Like, your work-life balance will be ass unless you are like top tier and you can choose. But on your way there, you really can't. There are pros and cons to it. As fun as, like, you know, can't complain. I'm playing video games for a living. But at the same time, there are cons to it. And if you want a, like, more stable job, casting and content creation, I think, is a little... It's different from pro Dota. It's, like, different stress. Not that I went pro, so, like, how can I really truly relate? But from what you hear from pros, I feel my stress is different from their stress. But maybe still as chaotic in different ways. Dawngate mentioned. Okay, if they hadn't... I would be a Dawngate content creator if they hadn't killed it. I love Dawngate. That one was so good. I still think about... Oh, shoot, what's his name? Desecrator. I think about his lore story, his gameplay, his voice lines and all that. I love Dawngate. Yeah, you had like the puzzles to fill out the stuff was super cool. The lore they were doing and the storytelling. What's Dawngate? It was another MOBA that a small studio was working on under EA, and then EA canceled it because it didn't seem big enough. It's not going to compete with Dota and League because it's still in early access and we haven't advertised it yet. Boo! I love that game. Yeah, okay, guys, even if you've never heard of Dawngate, if you look up the Dawngate lores, you can still hear them on YouTube. If you went to, like, a hero and went to, like, you know, the lore page or whatever, it would have voice-acted lore stories, essentially. I know that's not related to the gameplay at all, but, like, it was very immersive in both the game and the lore, which is really cool. One of the worst, this is kind of exaggeration, but it felt this way. One of the worst days of my life. I was in college, and I'm a real like stick in the mud kind of guy. I'm a real rule follower. As much as I'm like screw authority and all that, I follow rules, guys, and I feel guilty. I have a fear of authority built in from Asian parenting. I don't know what it is, but like I follow rules typically. So I was in college, and we were doing some group assignment for what even was it? It was a chemical engineering class. I forget what. And then, you know, just like following the stuff. I always do all the homework myself, blah, blah, blah. You know, real boring like that. So we were doing this group assignment. We all have to turn in like, one thing. So we take turns, like one person is writing stuff out to turn in. So it was my turn to do that. I was writing stuff out, and we go on to another. You guys are confused how we got to the story. You're going to find out. We go on to like the next question, which is to create like some Excel stuff, blah, blah, blah. And I'm still writing out the last problem onto paper, engineering paper. It's burned in my mind. I have so many stacks of engineering paper buried somewhere. So they start the Excel sheet, start filling out the basics, you know, like put in data, blah, blah, blah. And then I finish. So they send me a copy so I can just like get to work with them, you know? Do it. It's confusing. Who knows what's going on in chemical engineering? Later that night, I'm like looking at it. I like redo the whole thing. I'm like, I think we did this wrong. I fix everything and I tell them what I did. I send them my stuff to show them. We turn it in, blah, blah, blah. Later, we get called in for cheating because in the homework, it was like, create your own Excel. And if you look at the properties of like the Excel files and stuff, it'll tell you who opened it. You know, like Zachary created this on whatever date, whatever. So they would check everyone's, and they saw like, because I was sent one, mine is like some other person created it. And then theirs also says that because I sent mine out to them. And we all got in trouble for like cheating because of that. Even though I did the whole thing, and my group also, they were like, we actually copied Zach's. Like, Zach told us how to fix it, and he walked us through it, but they admitted to using mine, which I didn't really blame them for, because like, I don't really care. But like, I legitimately did all the work, but because the Excel said like someone else's name to create, we got in trouble for that. I had to do like this cheating class and everything. And I was so distraught that day. I was so annoyed. Although I respect my professor for like here are the rules, you have to follow them. Like, that was a life lesson. Like, even if it's dumb, when rules are established, you have to follow them. And I respected her for like, you know, sticking true to that, even though I was like super frustrated. And like, I'm like frustrated in the office, you know, I'm like a crier when I get really emotional, and I'm having a terrible time. I go back to my dorm with friends, and then they're like, Dawngate got canceled. I'm like, this is the worst day. This is the worst day ever. The game I like playing is canceled. I'm accused of cheating in my school. Oh, so sad. I was so salty. In the end, it was fine. It didn't really nothing really happened. I mean, we had to work individually instead of a group. And I had to do like some like cheating course, write an essay on it. It was a huge, I was so salty about it. But I was so sad that day. I was so sad. Now they have to scan for AI work. Yeah, right? Everyone is, every generation has a different struggle. Insane to penalize students for doing that in a group project. Yeah, it was really, truly, it was so pedantic to like, you have to create your own Excel, like literally create it. But I don't know. I really don't hold it against my professor for like enforcing the rules like that. But it was like really salty, you know, that day. I was very salty about it. It's like, what is the point? I think my group felt really bad too, because they technically did just copy mine and turn it in. And they felt bad, like I was getting in trouble too, even though technically by the rules, I also did not create my own Excel. I don't blame them, but I think they felt pretty bad. I think they felt pretty guilty when they would like see me around the campus for the rest of the degree. I didn't play Han. I didn't have the money to be like paying for that kind of stuff. That's why I played mostly like the free competitive stuff, like League. Yeah, the froglets are chilling. Now, back then we were sad, but now I'm froglet vibes. Look at these guys. That's me now, you know, like. Are these classmates still here with us today? They're around. I don't know where they're at. Hey, welcome to the first Dota live stream you ever joined. Nice. And you picked mine? Thank you very much. We are all noobs now. This is a pretty big patch. Everyone's confused. I'm going to be picking Largo one day when we find an NA game. The problem is it's 11 a.m. my time, 11:25. NA DGen Dota players, like every non-DGen Dota player is at a normal job watching the stream because you guys are working and you're like tuning on the side. All the DGen players who would play, not awake yet. So we just stuck here. We stuck here frogging. You got a question? What's up? I'm here for advice. Dota or life, though I can't verify my qualifications on truly being that useful. I hear Han was really cool. I wish I could have played it. I mean, I guess I probably could find some way to play it, but, you know, at the time and all that, it would have been cool. Have you seen they're trying to get back Han on? Ricky mentioned it to me because Ricky really liked Han. And he mentioned when it like first got announced, he was really excited. And then he said like something, it turned out to be like sad and he wasn't that interested in it. I don't remember exactly what. I'm still so cold. Ooh. How did a nerd like you find a wife? You have to be yourself and you have to, okay, the problem with like online gaming is it's difficult to meet people. This is real advice for a shut-in person, my life experience, for whatever that's worth. To find friends, which is the starting point, maybe find an SO, you have to do things you want to do, because that's where you will find people who like the things you do. The issue with gaming is that we're all in separate places, so it's hard to meet. So you have to intentionally find like the community of whatever it is. If it's gaming, if it's something else. For me, in college, I did a bunch of like, you know, the usual stuff. Oh, Zach, you have to go be a lawyer, engineer, doctor. So like straight into college, I was doing like engineering stuff, blah, blah, blah. Super depressed about it because I didn't like any of it. Second year, I chose to take a Japanese elective because I'm a weeb trash, but that was the first class I chose because I wanted to do it, because it aligned in my interest. I would probably meet people in like engineering and stuff. You know, I made friends in those other things, and there is going to be some overlap, but truly like the things I liked, I had to go put myself in a community of that type of thing to meet people similar. So I met a lot of my current close friends and my fiance right now through that, right? Through like the Japanese class and then like all the stuff. Because all the weeb trash people who have similar tastes like me are in that class. Like they are in that community. For video games, you're going to have to like join like a server or something, be active or like be nice. You know, you have to like be in the place and then it's a little random after that. But the right person is going to be in those same places. Hopefully. God. Hopefully. Better than pretending in another place, though, I think. You taking a break from casting today? Today is the time between group stage and playoffs, but Ricky and I are only working group stage. So playoffs are going to be all the people at the actual studio. So I'm not actually even going to be casting tomorrow. I'm going to be playing Largo. Only reason people take Japanese is because they watch anime. And, okay, I'm a little sad. I can't do this anymore as a content creator. I love playing a game, main monitor here, show on the side. You know, like YouTube, tournaments, whatever. That used to be on the second monitor. Couldn't watch anime. Gotta learn Japanese so I can listen to it while playing games. You know, the single player games I used to play more. I could do both. That was genuinely part of it. The other reason is that I wanted to be able to visit, and my family's from Singapore, which I can't speak various other languages, but Singapore is mainly English. So I could already go back to Singapore, and my parents can speak enough Chinese that if we were to visit other places like China, we'd probably be able to get by. Couldn't go to like other stuff. So then part of me was like, I want to learn a new language that I can go somewhere else. That's why, like, my whole family's like, why did you learn Japanese? Why didn't you learn Chinese? Why didn't you learn, like, something to talk to us? I'm like, I can already talk to you in English. I'm gonna go learn something else and go somewhere else. Playoffs start tomorrow. Yeah, they're gonna have to do their best with whatever they figured out. I'm doing exactly that right now. Side monitor with you/Dream League. Main monitor/laptop doing work. Okay, but really, like, what's really on the main? What game are you playing on the main monitor? What's going on over there? What's going over there? The original Zoomer dopamine junkie. The peak amount of interaction for me is 1.5. For like the ADHD mindset, I have trouble watching movies because I just sit there and it's like it's one thing going on, you know? Games are usually pretty good, but my ideal is a 1.5, you know, like playing the game and then like a show that is half on. That is like peak engagement for the ADHD brain for me. And now it's Dota, and then I read the chat from you guys. We kind of cover it. You're from Singapore? Nice. My parents, my dad, after he served in his military, did his military service, he came to the US for college, and then they moved here, and that's when, well, first they lived in California originally, and then when they moved to North Carolina, that's where I was born. So I've lived my whole life here in the US, but we try to go back like every couple years. You know, a little expensive to do too often, but we try to go back to like see all the family because they're all back there. So I'm very partial to Singapore, even though I never really grew up there. It's just where all my family is, and a lot of it's like childhood memories there. Okay, wait. Second part of the how do you find an SO in gaming? I never had to do it because I found mine out here. But I will say, just be a normal person, guys. There's a saying, for the foreign audience that doesn't know this, I doubt you would. There's a school in the US called Georgia Tech. There's a saying called, for the women that go there, the odds are good, but the goods are odd. Because the ratio of men to women is, I forget the exact, it's like 25% to 75%, something like that. And then it's a bunch of like nerdy men. So they're like super, super awkward and all that stuff. Same in gaming. There are so many like degen-esque gamers, for better or for worse, probably for worse, right? If you are just a normal person in the gaming community, I'm not saying like that's all you need to do to find someone, but like, that is already a really big step forward, guys. Just be a normal person. Be respectful, be nice. I don't think you strictly have to go like super out there. The competition in the gaming crowd, like I don't think you need to be that different. Singapore and Malaysia are awesome. I went there for TI. Yeah, I think Singapore is really cool. I've been to Malaysia like once or twice when I was younger because it's so close to Singapore. You can like bus over for stuff. We went for something. I only vaguely remember it. But Singapore is super cool. It's developed so much. It's really interesting to me from... we're in like full ramble mode. I don't know where our games are. Well, I keep re-queuing the 2 games because I don't believe in them, but maybe we'll accept one for the new patch. Singapore, when my parents grew up there, it was essentially like third world country-esque. Like they grew up with outhouses and stuff like that. And then by the time I was old enough to have memories there, I mean, it was already way more advanced at that point. But then comparing that time from when I was like 5 to 10 till now, it is so different. The Singapore has rapidly developed over the course of the last like 50 to 70 years. Whenever they were released from, when Britain released them as an independent place and then Malaysia was like, we don't want you. Whatever that time was, I forget my Singapore history. Till now is like it's such insane development speed. It's really interesting to like go back and see how different stuff is every single time. Oh shit. All right, I guess we'll do it. We're in some Immortal draft game, guys. This is not where I wanted to try Largo for the first time. Still gonna do it though. Still gonna do it. I heard in Singapore you could be jailed for chewing gum. You won't be jailed for chewing gum. There's there are certain rules to chewing gum. You can have it, but it's meant for like private use, not in public. If you like spat on the floor with it, which is super common in the US, you will get fined for that. I don't know about being jailed and not executed, but drug trafficking is still executed in Singapore. Like, don't mess around with the rules. There are pros and cons. Singapore is pretty severe in that stuff. So if you ever do go, you know, don't goof. Look at all this core players here. Holy shit. Are we going to have to do some adjusting? I don't have to do any adjusting. We have a couple support players here. I am fine in my support role. These carry players all got to decide what their other lane is. Is he here?
Dyer's pick.
He was really thinking. He was digging through our profiles, trying to find us.
Their pick. Your pick.
All right, our team is going for the lowest ranked player strat. Put mouse in position. I'm ready. We waited so long, I have to go to the bathroom. Once we lock in Largo, do we just go? What if we don't lock him in?
Their pick.
Two safe laners. Let's see who's fastest Largo picker in the West. Do we smoke? Let's see what heroes my team picks. I don't have a bunch of mana costs. We'll see about buying Magic Stick. If we do... Oh, Batrider Mars, such a good Magic Stick game. And Dispel with Catchy Lick. Oh, yeah, when my carry gets, like, knocked in... Bleh. Let me eat that napalm off of you. Get back over here. Oh, I'm not sharing tangos with him. Right. Nice. Nice. He's probably going to ask for tangos. I might share one, but we'll see. It'll feel a little bad engaging with these two, though. Troll's pretty strong, though. We might be able to do it. I'm debating between a second Tango or a second Sentry. I think I'll do the Sentry and then just buy another Tango later. And do we smoke? We don't really have great crowd control, but it might be okay. They have Terrorblade. He's kind of low health. We might be able to do that. If no one says anything, I don't want to do it. I hate buying a smoke and then people just sit in the fountain. What are my talents? Wow, the most generic shit in the world. Warm the fingers, warm the fingers. Classic NA game. The only communication is an XD so far. Double earn strat incoming. I do want to try that. I don't know if today is really, or like this game is the day to do it. We'll think on that. This is a really good Lotus game anytime there's a Batrider. I'm smoking. Someone best be following.
Pay attention when I tell you. This
Places, everyone.
The announcer is so loud. Is he attached to the voice volume? That might be why. I'm just gonna go ahead and take this because I'm pretty confident that's what I want. Should I pull that guy up the cliff?
30 seconds to showtime.
I'm gonna turn this on range indicator wise to make it easier on myself.
And they're off. Got a feeling this is gonna be good.
Oh no, I need a blood grenade change, guys, where we can't use 2 blood grenades at once.
Are you okay?
Denied.
Do it, you're only healing me. Too late to do a pull, and it's blocked anyways. I'm just gonna stick it here. Where the heck is it? Oh, that was the wrong tree. I hate this spot in here. He might go to body block. We'll just play the lane.
First
Dyer's
blood.
career didn't make it.
You just ran into my spear.
He did body block it in time.
Somebody
Very
iced the
annoying.
Dyer's career.
We're not doing the best for this lane here. Aw, a little bit of a pathing mistake there. What's going on over here? Is he mad at me? Is he like, this is an unplayable lane?
Te salvaste, dijiste.
Are you ready to rumble? Denied.
Oh, te lo paso.
Carry on.
I have problems here, guys. Ooh, not that one. No!
Killing spree.
Bottom is going so well too, apparently.
Déjame el cruz.
No, me quieres un clip te fedeo. Ya está, GG gente, GG.
Me gasta maná que viene mi bota. Gasta maná.
Malcriado, ven, lo matamos a este malcriado.
A moment of silence for the dire.
Dominating.
¿Se muere? Tengo magic.
No sé, no tengo mucha vida, no tengo mucha vida. Vete, nomás loco.
Aquí.
Vete, nomás, vete. TP, nomás, TP nomás. Ah, weón. Me quemó la cola ese weón, concha su.
I mean, that's about all I can do.
Chapa la experiencia.
About
chapa la
troll,
experiencia.
I don't think there's much more.
El TV jungla, cómprate un par de wards y pones jungla. Hay que matar al TV 5 veces más. Lo quité.
Creo que viene. No.
Siento más al peligro.
I don't know. We're just gonna go bottom and hope we can get more kills. Because now this guy just has to like AFK jungle till he's back.
Voy a matar al TV, weón. El TV está en jungla. Está level 3 creo ahorita. Ah, me meto. Ahí está el imbéciles. Lánzame, lánzame. Pa' ti.
Okay, deep ward so Queen of Pain can keep getting kills.
That top tower of yours
Tanguito.
ain't doing so good. Your top tower's in trouble.
Ese troll está tan tubeado como el TV, weón. Están en la misma.
Hola.
No vayan todo, pues imposible. El Mars está muy leveleado, weón. Está muy fedeado. Jueguen en medio, jueguen abajo, conmigo, normal.
Bro, I don't want to hear that when he just AFKs for 4 minutes. I'm guessing that was an anger protest AFK,
The other fella's
but
bottom tower's gone for good.
Oye, me voy a armar el carry, ya, porque el troll está cachado. Así que farmeen, no, si pueden matar, maten, pero no se sobreextiendan.
Hate to say it.
El Mars tiene muchos ítems. Go, Cospen. Métele todo, está enfermo, métele todo hoy. Cospen. ¿Por qué corre? Yo me paro, párate nomás, cabro.
Your top tower's hurting.
Dios
Just hang
mío,
on
no tengo
tight.
rep.
Your top tower's getting
I
all
can't
banged
understand
up.
what's being said. But the others started going in from the side, which is why Queen of Pain left, so I don't think it was doable after that.
Your top tower's getting all banged up.
I want to stack. We didn't have. I guess we have Sonic Wave.
Your top tower's hurting.
Tengo pelo. Tengo pelo, tengo pelo.
Oh, I didn't mean to use this. I meant to use it on what's his name, but I got knocked.
Mega kill.
Beg the omniscience. If I
Unstoppable. Double kill. Spree.
Like, pero no tengo nada para esto. Ahora puede ser, puede ser. Voy.
Sick burn.
Like, me muero. Aquí.
I can't believe they did that, actually. I'm gonna take the tower. I'm gonna get Sunstriked in a second
The
here.
other fellas lost a mid tower. Now that was something.
Are you okay?
Oh, who's that? Thank you. What?
Llego en... Bueno, ya se fue.
Is this any good? Dormant Curio, I guess?
Gold for my armor.
Would I be happy with this? Thank you. What? Whoa.
Uy. Ya tiró.
Ah, misclicked over there. Oh,
Joy I gifted a tier 1 sub to PQN.
Monster double kill.
a song to celebrate. I'm gonna get 1 point in that. I accidentally used a smoke there. I didn't mean to. What should we buy? I wish I had my wards. Could have warded there. Probably shouldn't be stacking for them.
Voy para atrás. Estoy yendo.
Killing spree. Ownage. Godlike.
I carry a hammer to nail down your sins.
Cuidado, te salta el Mars.
Oh, I was about to start healing her. No need. This game, I think a Lotus is good. I'm not sure I should be doing first item Lotus, though.
Tiene nada.
But it does seem like one of the better choices this game, so might do it.
What have we here?
Is level 3 enough to kill that? That's a no. And tiny blink, almost there. Okay. Okay, here's top. We gotta go shove in mid. Oh, she wants to do it.
Your top tower's in trouble.
Damn, just before I could.
Something bad's happened to the Radiant's courier.
Yo, there's a Mars right here, guy.
No tiene ulti, Mars, no tiene ulti.
Holy shit!
Magic primero.
Aw. I don't know why we did this, like, first this one and then this one. It's, like, very bizarre. We know they're all here.
Double kill!
Your mid tower's
Double kill!
Oh my god. It was so worth it.
Killing
That part a little less
spree,
worth it, but
triple kill.
the combo.
tower right about now. Your
Se
mid
muere, se muere.
tower's gone. Just ain't your day.
No se murió.
There's no eluding judgment.
They've never ended up putting wards top, so I feel like I should be checking this side. But they were just in that area, which makes me want to check it. A little overlapping on these wards, but I think this one will half. Okay, maybe. Maybe I should have waited a little longer on that. Maybe I should get a movement speed item.
wanna check your
It would be
bottom
kind of nice
tower.
synergy with this. He's got a blink.
Oh, yes.
Is this really what I want to do?
Have fun trying to bust down Radiant structures now.
I think I should have been farming more.
Yours ain't doing so good.
¿Verdad?
Double
Oh, I should have essence
kill.
ringed as well. These are not great plays our team's making. Like, I'm not gonna flame because I am, like, you know, just focused on Largoing a little bit. But I mean, like, everyone's missing and we're diving a Terrorblade. It's kind of whack. We got him at least, I guess. But frog stomp damage? Huh.
A tithe. Your bottom tower.
I think this is probably the better support item, but I kind of like the idea of being able to push stuff out more with that one. We'll do this for now.
They're meaning to smash that bottom tower of yours. Ah, well. Your bottom tower's in a tight spot.
Bajo, bajo.
The other fella's aiming to wreck your bottom tower.
Llevo.
Killing spree.
I'm gonna hear this song in my sleep. Queen of Pain, get in there! I'm playing for you! My people!
The other fella's bottom tower's done for.
Sonic Wave in 30. I wanted to smoke us. Yo, Quap is out.
Dominating.
Me canceló la copia.
Can I make it to stack if I do this? Nope. Guess I'll go get the shrine. And let's do a little like jungling while we're there. The fact that 4 of us got split up was no good. We weren't really able to do much after that. Can I capture this again? Nice. Dude, my jungle speed's so bad. We need the frog stomp damage.
Bye.
Backpack smoke, ready to go. What's this guy at?
kill. Dominating. Triple kill.
Ayuda.
Mega kill. Ultra kill.
Me dio muerte.
Double
Solo
kill.
tiene Sandro.
Trying to kill this ward.
Tiene Sandro, tiene Sandro.
They're meaning to smash that bottom tower of yours. Hope you were part of the
Wicked
bottom tower.
sick.
Se pagaron 3.
Auras are kind of nice. As I want to just sit and play this song, I can't really use the other abilities easily. I think there is still one on there, so we got to be careful of that.
Yo creo que va a sacar mariposa.
Your mid tower ain't doing too well. Good luck getting out of this.
Oh! Oh wait, no, I was thinking of the AoE one. This could be used on allies now, right?
No tengo. Ahí está llegando el polvo. Listo.
Monster kill.
The other fella's top tower won't be making trouble no more.
Aw, messed that up. Yeah, Largo.
The other fella's top tower had a little
Genius
accident.
max HP damage. I'm still not really sure how that one works. I'm gonna take the left one for now.
De nada.
Godlike. Hot stuff. Double kill.
I don't think I've played this aggressive song once. Taking Barrack seems like a time to do it.
Save that top tower. They won't soon forget this.
Probably shouldn't have burned all my mana on it though.
That did it for the other fella's top rags. Think they get the picture?
I don't need this in here. I can help myself.
¿Llega? Ok.
The other fella's top rags is done for.
Kind of scared capturing this. Run. I guess Guess I got a smoke break for the squad. I will die here.
Killing spree.
The Dire took down old Roche.
Why are we farming here, guys?
Dominating.
Largo.
Pinging the Aegis because I would have liked to die with the Aegis in the jungle. It's a lot of magic damage. Kind of want a glimmer or a pipe. I just want to survive and like play my silly song in the middle.
Your mid tower's in a bit of a bind.
This is dangerous. He should just like wait here.
Your mid tower needs a little help.
Pretty good example. Perhaps it's bait. I'm amazed I remembered to change my song in the middle of that. Or stop the song to get his TP.
So much for the Radiant's courier. Poor little fella.
Purified.
Nothing left of the other fella's mid tower. Radiant's gone and fortified their structures. Them dire buildings are tough as nails for now. There goes one of the other fella's mid towers.
Killing spree. Double kill.
The other fella's mid-rags won't be making trouble.
Dominating. Own it.
There's no eluding judgment.
The other fella's
Can't believe that worked out.
mid-rags is done. All right, carry on.
Can I report this guy?
Well,
The other fella's bottom tower. Nothing but fragments now.
Killing spree.
My healing numbers are probably through the roof.
The other fellas will have to do without them.
AoE heal happens all the time.
Feels like
It's
we
pretty
got a
absurd.
case of the Mega Creeps.
I don't even know what to build.
Your bottom tower ain't
I guess like a mech is not bad. If I got silenced, I probably wouldn't really do much.
Dominating. kill. Double kill. Killing spree.
No! Been betrayed. Betrayed.
Triple kill.
I had the money to buy a Ghost Scepter if I was fast enough. I was trying to play my song. I thought the song could get me out there.
Le mata todo, le mata todo.
There goes one of the other fellas' mid towers.
Dominating.
Gleipnir would be great with the songs. I think if we did like a position 4 or off lane Largo, you could maybe do an Atos and then eventually the Gleipnir. As position 5, that seems greedy and unnecessary. The aura is already like decent. I would rather, in hindsight, I wish I'd gotten another aura before the Lotus Orb, which I kind of knew, but I was like, I don't know. Lotus Orb is a good game. Let's get some mana. See what's got mana regen. This one, but is that good with the other stuff? Drums, I think, would be nice. I use the movement speed one quite a lot. I actually really like the move speed just to get around the map faster. So something with my own movement speed so that my buff is more, but then also then my team as a whole. I think drums could be nice. Definitely need mana. I kind of chugged through the mana. It wasn't too bad, though. I kind of managed. I did not farm very much, though. Oh, hey, Bayo. Hold on. Let me figure out my own games first. Yeah, I mean, Mars just free farm top. I could have probably... Okay, the start was bad, and I think that's why Troll got angry and just, like, AFK made himself mad. I'm interested to go back to see the replay, because I think we almost got that Ogre kill. I think slightly better execution, including using Catchy Lick faster, to maybe get a second use of it later on. I think that would have been good, and I may have gotten the kill there. Either way, bottom ended up going really well, and I'm confident Ogre entering the lane with 100 health is part of that. So we kind of get bottom in a great spot. I TP late top. Troll has already lost equilibrium. By the time we saw, it was way out there. And then Batrider blocked the small camp like 2 to 3 times. In hindsight, and I had this thought, maybe we leave the hard camp open because maybe we have to use it for how hard the lane shoved. But I thought it might be fixable. I feel like if I got flamed by this troll and we load this replay and this guy shoved the lane on his own like it wasn't the enemies, absolute, I don't know, like, how dare he? Yules and Wind Waker do not work with the shard, no. Isn't Largo shard kind of cracked? I do think it's good. It sounds good. I didn't get to try that game. I maybe could have bought one. I had the money. I don't know the best way to use this. I think Lotus is cool because we get to protect ourselves and a teammate. I want the 4-staff so we can try some catchy lick 4-staff type plays. Oh, we never did the urn. I also, well, I actually didn't think I was going to be getting a lot of kills this game, guys. Based on the start, for whatever reason, I wasn't feeling good about getting urn charges, believe it or not. So I kind of wrote that one off. But then it turns out it would have been okay. Glimmer might have been good. They had a lot of magic damage. I think I could have done that. Larbo is there to vibe, not kill. I feel that's how we played most of the fights. I forgot to look at the healing like I said we would. So I think going into fights, my buff is a really long duration. I should just throw it on Queen of Pain a lot sooner. I was really underutilizing that. Only 7,000 healing. I thought I was going to do a lot more. I suppose this is a relatively short game, all things considered, so maybe it would have been more. We did very little damage, but more than the troll. Look, sometimes you win games, sometimes you lose games, and they're out of your control. You know? We can be upset that this guy griefed, and we go, my team is so bad. You know, in another game, this is happening to us and we're losing. But then there are games like this one where these guys probably blaming each other. Like, I can't believe Ogre's so bad. I can't believe this guy's so bad. Over here, troll griefed and we still won. You know, like some games just are wins and losses. Hands up, whatever. Don't stress it. Sneaky Kaya. I was thinking about that. I just don't know. The amp is completely lost, it feels. I am interested in like an Atos with W type initiation. I think that could be cool. I'm also pretty happy just playing my song behind the team. Like, I don't need to initiate. Let those guys do it. Considering the Holy Locket for more mana and health and healing on the ult. Octarine Core for more licking. Wait, that would be so funny if the Octarine sped up the beat timer. There's no way it does, but I have to check. That would be so funny. I guess it's pretty cheap now. Wand.
Everybody get set.
The thing is, I think I want mana regen more. I feel like the healing is pretty solid. I want more mana regen on the next item, which is why Urn's a little tempting, and so is, like, you know, at least an intelligence item. Anyways, where's That would have been so funny. Let's reset. Let's be level 6. How did I end up at 8? I thought I only pressed... I guess I can't count. I think I'm okay skipping Croak of Genius till later. Though with the Queen of Pain, I think she's probably one of the best heroes to use this to get a point before 6. So I might do that in the future. Let's try... I want to see the move speed difference when I have... Okay, so here's Arcanes, right? And we're going up to 388 from 335. Then we get a casual Windlace. Now I have 406. Like, look how fast I'm going. I like my legs when I'm running. And then we could get, let's say, drums. $455. Where's Windlace again? 423. 470. Zoom in. Maybe I'll try a casual Windlace. And then our inventory looks something like this. I'll probably move this. Oh god, where do I move this? I guess to here. It feels bad. I hate... There's some things that I overlap with, and now we're gonna have to figure out a place for the casual urn. And then from here, we could build either an expensive item like Greaves or small item into Shard, except then I have nothing to value of to go with the Shard. I guess the urn, but that's not worth it. I mean, maybe just a plain old aura makes sense. Like, imagine trying to focus me down in the middle of a fight. I'm healing 34 every beat. I have 59 physical damage reduction. I would even have more. By the time I have mech, I'm probably... Let's say we're like level 12. 55. Let's get away from towers. Away from towers? Yes, okay. We get the armor stacks. 64 physical damage reduction right now. No neutral. Got Greaves. I'm so tanky. 56 heal every second. I can just be in the fight. Skip urns, drums instead. Yeah, maybe. I really want to test the casual urn since now they stack. But honestly, one urn is not good. Like, urn actually got nerfed in the patch. The buff to urn is that multiple urns can stack. If no one else on my team gets urns, I'm actually just buying a nerfed item. The theory is that by having multiple urns, that's the buff. That we're getting more charges and more health to work with. I need other people to also do it. Otherwise, it doesn't make sense for me to do it. Unless we get two, like the Bounty Hunter. I think I want to try it on Bounty Hunter. Locket does buff the song. Give me 1 second, guys. I want to go to the bathroom before we queue again, but we're going to pick Largo again. Oh, who's that? Thank you. What? They silently dumpstered expanded power cogs. Enemies now bounce out of it, and it has a vacuum effect that kind of ruins it. Is that why his win rate dropped by 5%? I was wondering what happened to him. I was like, these aren't even that bad of nerfs. They're very mild. Is that it? Zeno, thank you so much. Thank you for the Prime sub. People who are Joy K gifting, SD Bullion Prime, Primoist. Sorry guys, I'm totally missing these in the middle of the game. Relatively impractical. Thank you everybody. Froggo is great. Yeah, I really had fun that one game. And our lane, we didn't really get to lane because that was a weird one. Let's go to somewhere there's more space. Also, I gotta lower this voice volume. Even though I want to hear the voice lines, this unit speech is really loud to me.
I'm well oiled. Gear up. Armored to the teeth. Wow. Cozy in here, isn't it? Yes.
Terrible. All right, I don't think I really demonstrated that one.
Yeah.
What in the world is that bullshit? All right, I see what you mean. Hello? Hello?
Armor power. Yes.
Why would they do this to him? I want to say it's an accident because they didn't. There's not even any mention of this.
Spring forward.
All right. Well, no wonder why he's ass. What in the hell?
This'll rattle the cage.
They needed to do something because everyone goes expanded armature and no one touches the other facets. Although I think hookup has its place and chainmail, of course, has its place in our hearts. But expanded armature is just way too good. This is not. There's no way this is a good way to deal with this. Like, this is so bad. This is so bad that they can just walk out like that. I want to say it's an oversight because they didn't mention it, but maybe they just forgot to do something, like type it up. There was a hookup clock in my game the other day. It was bad. Yeah, I think it needs to be a very specific situation. You need melee initiators who go in and then you follow up, and you can, like, you get the reduced cooldown and all that because of this. Or you have someone like Drow on your team and you're just sitting behind Drow, and then when they jump Drow, you hook shot to her to buff, stun the enemy, and like let her build the distance. Then they keep trying to chase her, and then you just keep hook shotting to her. Like that type of game. And then of course the armor needs to matter. In that situation, I think the hookup's really good, and I've tested it a little bit in some games and it felt okay. But your lane is a lot worse. So there is a trade-off there, and you can do a lot of what I just said with expanded armature, and that's why like this was so good. But apparently it's hot shit now, so I guess we're gonna try hookup if we ever get to that hero. Who else should we try in case we don't get Largo? I have Treant in here. He's the main one I'm interested in. Anyone find success with some stuff yet? We should let's add the bounty in here. The double earn bounty potentially. I won't blindly force it. It'll have to make sense to me for the game to do it, but I am interested in trying. I don't know, I'm so bad. It's alphabetical. I don't know why it takes me so long. Dun, 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 dun. I'm gonna let Earth Spirit interest me, but I'm gonna let other people do it first, and then I'll copy if it's any good. I might do Enchantress. Who do you think? Ooh, maybe Invoker? Keep those in consideration. And then do you think there's any room for support Laguna? Support Lena? Freudian slip there. Totally being a support, not just kill stealing. Okay, wait, everyone get ready, get ready, get ready. Get ready, get ready, get ready! Tiny 4. The fact that status resistance can't stop him does seem pretty good. Stabilize ourselves. What? It's the first day he's out. He's getting banned? I thought you can't get banned at the start. Should I abandon? I don't even want to play.
10 seconds to go.
What's this bullshit? Boo! I thought you couldn't ban new heroes. Was it the random selection? Oh man. I didn't want to try Treant, so like, sure, but I'm so annoyed. We have a oh, never mind, no Pudge. Ooh, okay, we're gonna see the support Lena. Ooh, I am pretty good versus Tinker, actually. We're definitely getting the Shard this game. Let's see who my carry ends up being, and we'll determine if we're just gonna get a Windlace, or I'll try Orb of Frost. Because I think now that you have level 1 Invis, there may be room for like Leech Seed, Q, Harass, for kill attempts, because you surprise them and get that close for Orb of Frost, as opposed to needing Windlace to walk up visibly, because you didn't have Invis every minute. I think there might be a world for it, although now I see an axe and I'm like, do I really want to try to go on that? I'm not so sure anymore. My other thought is living armor. The way I read this, it's either garbage or really good, and I need to just try it to find out. I meant to do a little more testing in a lobby to see what I feel about it. Let's see who our carry ends up being and then try to decide. Luna. There is some aggression with Luna. She's a decent laner. Luna versus Axe, and then either NP or Tusk. Okay, what does this look like if we do it? And then like a second Tango? Or 2 Iron Branches, even though I'm pretty I'm okay stat-wise. But what would I be saving up for? The Urn. Or a faster Windlace, maybe. My other teammates don't want a Blood Grenade? I'll buy 2.
It's in the bag.
Look how
Everybody
they flee
get set.
before us. This one's in the bag.
Should I start with W? It'll kind of push in the lane unintentionally. But it's the new shit I want to try, so I'm doing it. I could tango this tree and then sentry it.
30 seconds to showtime.
This can't be good.
And here we go.
Hef, now is a bad time. Please be gone. That scared me so much, actually.
Corre que te pillo, corre que te alcanzo, alacrán. Zeus bless.
Hef!
Oh no.
Hands to yourself.
That was a waste of my time. I shouldn't have done that.
Nothing.
First blood.
thrown off by all that. Stabilize. Pull it together.
The Dyer's courier took a trip to the old family farm.
Aw, I stepped up a little too far there. Oh, thank God that ice shards missed.
Bad luck.
That was a bad cue. Guys, am my Q connected? I should have W'd first. It even has the like little root on it. This heal is a lot less. I'm getting used to that amount of heal, and that was not great. It's got to be said. Thank you for cheering me up, Poogie. Old Leech Seed would have won that fight.
Wait for it.
But better laning from me also could have done a lot this lane.
Not on my watch.
We're gonna try it, see how this feels.
Both teams biding their time. Dyer's courier didn't make it. No.
Killing spree.
I think it's a really hard one to go for, the axe there.
Illusion.
tower needs a little help.
Killing spree.
Got caught looking top in the middle of that. I feel like this was a really close lane and I messed it up.
Your mid tower's coming apart.
Dominating. Double kill.
You can't improve until you make mistakes.
I said good day, sir! Wait for it.
Blessings upon a loyal warrior.
Thanks. Your bottom tower ain't long for this world. Let's just say things are getting a little uncomfortable.
It's not
Okay,
the
okay.
hate, it's the
Your bottom
humiliation.
tower's in a tight spot. They're meaning to smash that bottom tower of yours.
It's where you used to be able to just like heal the creeps up and it was kind of good.
Might want to check your bottom tower. The other fellas couldn't save that top tower.
Thank you.
The other fellas aiming to wreck your bottom tower.
Killing spree.
Oh, never mind. I didn't. I thought I griefed myself there for a second, but
Up in smoke.
we're good. I didn't even see the healing pulse go out. Did that even happen?
Have fun trying to bust down radiant structures now.
Ownage.
Thank you.
Your mid tower ain't doing too well. It's a troublesome scene to be sure. Your mid tower's in a bit of a bind.
Okay, let's go play top. Oops, I didn't mean to. There we go. I want this and then like a 4-staff, I think. I don't know if it's actually how good it will truly be to do this that early, but
couriers a goner.
Ah, my courier. Rip. That got a little weird. Should have been more careful. I'm a bit under leveled. If I had my ult, that would have gone a lot better. It's because we had a bad time in the lane.
Can't do nothing about dire structures right now. Thank you. Your top tower's hurting. Oh, mother. That top tower of yours ain't doing so good. This sustains. Gold remains.
Maybe we should heal the towers.
I'm open all night.
I wonder if you can twin gate invisibly.
They're meaning to smash that bottom tower of yours.
Science. Oh shit, there's no tree here. I made it? That's crazy. I should have just bought the stick, actually. Damn. Really wanted to get that ult off there. I was trying to ult before he got the snowball off. Oh, keep going! There's no way you fall back there. Alright, we take that. We eat some food. Go, go, go.
Wait for it.
The other fella's bottom tower's gone for good. Good luck out there.
Okay, let's walk out. I want the shard so we can find these like global heroes in the back. I think it'll be good for my team. Hand is off the keyboard there for a moment.
Double kill.
You fought badly. died worse.
This is where I wish I had invis at a lower cooldown. It's quite scary. Damn, the cast time is like just a little too slow. We didn't get the snowball.
Them dire buildings are tough as nails for now. Might want to check your bottom tower. Your bottom tower ain't long for this world. There goes one of the other fellas mid towers.
I don't know why I'm being pinged to go. I also die. Alright, we got him. Worked out. Maybe if I co-bolted cup, I could have done it actually.
Almost feel bad for your top tower. This ought to be good.
I placed mine first, right? Ooh.
So much for your top tower.
Turn around. Actually, it does get a little lower at least. Cooldown wise. I thought he was on the left side. Damn.
Hate to be your mid tower right about now.
I knew it was a little risky, but I thought he was like over here, not from the right. Oh, 7 deaths, no good. I'm a little worried going late versus these guys. I'm hoping the shard helps make the difference the way old Ags kind of help make the difference. I'm not sure I really liked this. I tried it just because it's like the thing, you know? And I did kind of mess up the lane, so it could have gone, maybe it could have gone better. I don't know, I might skip that after like 1 point. 1 point for the lane and then just leave it. Bonus night vision. I can't believe I made it over there actually.
Go easy. ¿A qué te aferras? Dime. ¿A qué te aferras? Not so fast.
I mean, it's only 3 of us. This is kind of scary.
Blessings upon a loyal warrior.
Like, what are we doing? It's such a weird fight. Bye.
Killing spree.
I said good night, Stalker.
Your top tower's getting all banged up.
Make something. Welcome to the secret shop.
In the habit of using this again more. I should have done it from this tree. I could have maintained my invis. How many can I have? Max charges 3. But that doesn't mean total amount 3. Yeah.
Invisibility.
They don't do the ultimate anymore. I gotta remember that.
Your top tower's in trouble.
Dominating.
Thank you. Your top tower's in trouble.
Oh, who's that? Thank you. Whoa, whoa.
Finally playing Treant again. Sadly, they reworked him to be pose 3.
Damn. No, I don't know if that's strictly true. We're gonna find out.
Hate to be your mid-tower right about
Killing spree. Double kill.
We as a team are not very coordinated. I think I shouldn't have put this many in Leech Seed once we lost the lane. It's now really hard to use it without breaking your Nature's Guise when split pushing, so I think I'd rather have more points in Nature's Grasp for, like, making space on the map. But I think I also messed up the lane.
Your mid tower's coming apart. No breaking down the radiant structures like this. Your mid tower ain't doing too well. Your mid tower's gone.
Killing spree.
How did he even see me? Was I not invis when I walked up? I guess there's like a ward and a sentry. Because he just ran straight at me. I did not think... I thought there would be like more signs for me to get out before that happened.
Mega kill. Dominating. Mega
Disaster.
kill. Double kill.
Oh, this guy hates me.
Hate to be your mid tower right about now. Radiant's toughened up their structures. Your mid tower's in a bit of a bind. Your mid tower's done for. Best mind your mid ranks. That does it for your mid ranks. That was bad.
Dominating.
Your mid ranks didn't make it.
Yeah, this is a lot harder to use. I think next time I won't level it up beyond 1. 2 points max in the lane, I think. After that, it's like impossible to use in these fights.
Your top tower.
I never want to walk in close enough.
Your bottom tower's in a tight spot. Might want to check your bottom tower. A fond farewell to your bottom tower. Greetings, my friend. The Dire went and fortified their structures. Thanks.
Sick burn.
It's like I can't heal anyone in this.
Monster kill. Double kill.
Dire's courier has made its final delivery.
Godlike. Triple kill.
That part feels pretty bad, not gonna lie. Alright, we gotta drag this game out somehow.
Ain't seen this many trees in a long time.
I guess it should have been like this, actually. sad.
Double kill.
Our own lane could have gone better. I actually think we had a point in the early mid game where we were a little stronger, but just not really making plays. I mean, I'm not communicating at all, so.
Radiant structures must have been fortified. The other fella's aiming to wreck your bottom tower.
If this version of Treant Protector doesn't work out, I think one change that would be nice is if they made you get one tree charge per level of ult. You get it for free.
Hope you were partial to your bottom tower.
Holy shit! Hot stuff. Double kill. Holy
Rip, didn't blink
shit.
fast enough.
Triple kill.
Yeah, next time I think we try like a max E or max Q build. 1 point in W for the lane,
Bottom rags is gone.
and then that's it.
Well, shoot, your bottom rags getting shook up. Hate to say bottom rags didn't make it.
Holy shit.
I think the Orb of Frost probably was also not worth it. I thought maybe Luna could have enough damage to do this, and maybe it would have. Again, I think I messed up the lane.
Your mid tower's coming apart. Bad news about your mid tower. Your mid tower.
I think the offlane Treant might have some potential.
You're ancient.
Are you kidding me? I got bashed? Lol.
Now that's just shoddy construction.
Now that was cold. Best mind your ancient. Chalk it up for the dire.
True. Troll's got 2 axes, and Axe is Axe and has an axe. It was always against us. I think with better play, like, we win our lane, and then I get the shard to set up for Night Stalker and Zeus to find kills on, like, global farming heroes. Conceptually, I think the draft actually works, and so does my build, but I think I just played badly. And then we had some, like, poor fights. Like, we saw 5 heroes top on my trees, and then we, like, didn't do anything, and we still died to them. So, stuff like that. Man, Lena was rich. I didn't appreciate how much harder it would be to use W as an attack. I was still thinking, like, okay, we go to early fights, we punch stuff, we punch creep waves. But now I'm realizing, like, okay, that breaks my 50-second Nature's Guys cooldown, and I'm having a hard time getting close to people to even use it. So maybe they'll bring back the facet where Leech Seed is an auto attack related thing, but then you can use it on the ground. I think that would solve a lot of the problems, which is what the last one did, which is part of why he was good, but then too good, so I guess they're trying to change it. I don't mind this mix-up. The numbers might need some changing, but I also think I want to try a different build. Like, what's the math on this? If let's say, like, level 3, I had, like, WEE 7 or maybe like 111. Same range as Omni Hammer. That's a really long tree. That's a really long tree. Oh. I mean, it didn't feel great, but I'll do it again. I'll try it. We can't write him off. We can't write off one of our favorite heroes after doing it once. We gotta see what's different. The thing is, I think the hero needs to be played like way more pick-off. With the fact that W has a free route, and you're getting the shard much cheaper. So you should be able to navigate the map and find that kind of stuff a lot easier than before, rather than take the team fights where you just keep pressing W on the ground and full heal your team. Like, the function of the hero is different based on the change, I think. Like, that's how I'm interpreting it. And that's why I think that game could have worked, but we just never got to it because we had, like, a bad time. I think just 1 point in the W for the laning stage and for the free TP cancel. And then after that, I'm not sure on max E or max Q, because with max Q, we could split push. We have Nature's Guys for free. So before you had to buy the shard, before you could do this kind of stuff, and you had restrictions on the Q, it's a lot easier now. So is he like discount bounty? I think he's different from bounty in that your lane is stronger in a more direct way. Theoretically, I don't know how the numbers, that one didn't feel that great. And number wise, it may not end up being that way. But also like being able to put trees down, have the BKB piercing root. It's different than bounty, though perhaps a similar mindset of like finding those pickoffs. E can be canceled. Yeah, I agree. That's where I think the numbers are a little funny. That living armor can be canceled, but in a way, so I think the 30 seconds kind of kills it. That's the part that's worrying. But if you think about 100 damage blocked as like, let's pretend this wasn't a healing ability and it was a damage ability. If I had a spell that did 100 damage for 40 mana, that would be awesome. So in theory, I use this in the lane. I go punch someone. They punch me. I block 100 damage and I do 100 damage with my auto attacks. Maybe more because I'm Treant. For 40 mana. Like, that part is kind of good. But the fact that it's 30 seconds then kind of makes it bad. That's where I think that's the numbers are kind of funny. That's why I was thinking of like switching back to Q. Like Q level 1 with W. My two ideas were like WE, constantly walk up and poke, or like QW, play more passive, or like still doing some poke, but eventually trying to find kills with the free Nature's Guys, because you like sneak up invis, frost orb punch, double slows, triple slows, I guess in total. That's what I had in my mind, but it didn't pan out. But actually, I think it was kind of close. There was like one fight I played poorly, and then there was one fight that I missed the Q, and then Nature's rotated in, and it ended up being a double kill for them instead of a double kill for us, and it was like really close. I think there is I feel I can do better. Maybe I'm wrong, like Treant will be bad, but like I think I can do better, and I want to try it, and then we'll see. But anyways, we're trying to play Largo anyways, who got banned last time. I don't even know how. I thought new heroes weren't supposed to be able to be banned. We're here to play Largo anyhow. Treant is just our backup 5. If banned, I would probably try Treant 4, actually. Treant 4, max Q, get more farm, split push. Any potential for Treant 3 with Ags? I think there could be. I'm open to the idea. You're like spamming this in the lane, maybe get like phase boots, sprint at people, punch them. And then like, I don't know, Echo Saber. Echo Saber probably covers all your mana needs, and then you go into the Ags, disassemble Echo, finish the Ags, reassemble Echo, run around, punch people. I think if they brought the cooldown on living armor in the early game more, I'd be pretty open to it. I'll still try it, but like, yeah. I also think if you took away the shard, okay, so make the shard that the Treant ult affects the trees, the eyes in the forest. Make the ultimate be the same, but you get 1 tree charge. No cooldown or no time limit. Maybe you can have a time limit. Maybe that's balancing. But you get 1 tree. You can plant 1 tree for level 1 ult. You can plant 2 trees for level 2 ult. Plant 3 trees for level 3 ult. So you never get to cover the whole map, but just you effectively have 3 more wards for the game. And I think that would be very good utility for Treant. And then you can keep some of this like whack shit. Maybe it's busted to have it for free, but I think I really like the idea of planting the trees for vision, and I feel they like the idea because they keep it around even though it's never been amazing. And they don't just like completely rework it, which maybe they will. But I think that could be like one more attempt at it. Oh, wait, is that how that damage block works? Hold on, let me see this. I thought it was 100 total, and then, like, you lose 35 every time. So, like, 3 instances of damage block. I didn't realize it's 195 damage block, if that's correct. Alright, just didn't take damage. Took like the tiniest amount, and then you take some. Oh. Oh, wait. That's a lot better than I thought. Okay, so what is that? That's 35, 30, 25, 20. And then, so 100. Hold on, so what is that as I level it? I'm trying to calculate that right now to understand how much damage block it's improving by every time. So this would be 70, 40, 10, and then for 25, it's 75, 50, 25, and then 80, 60, 40, 20. So the scaling is going 195, 220, 250, 300. see. All right, I misunderstood how that worked. Oops, I messed up his abilities.
I suppose.
The W is also a disarm. Wait, I need to like auto cast these. Hold on.
Oh, very well. I'm under attack.
I see. $45 plus damage to healing. And let's say this is max. So 80 and 45. And then my damage is like, let's just say 100. And I can do that every 6 seconds, and that's AoE for 5 heroes. Emits 2 healing pulses. Oh, so it's actually double that. I never noticed the, Oh. Why did I never pay attention to that?
On to the next grove.
But still, the practicality of using W as a support, even if the value is there, is super difficult when it's an auto attack. It's 360? Is it? I thought it was, isn't it 180, 160, because it goes down by 20. So 100, 80, 60, 40, 20, and then it's 0 at that point. I think that's, 300. And then, if it's not canceled, 13 times 12... and then potentially plus another 4 per second. So what's that? 17 times 12? 200 healing. 200 healing and 300 damage block, but unlikely to get both. Yeah, 195 at level 1 is pretty good. That's why I think at like level 2, maybe like 1 point in each, and you just constantly use this. You need no mana because it's so low. Like, maybe that's your lane. You just keep poking. And then I'm debating if you max Q or you max E after that. The scaling value of the E doesn't seem amazing. On towers, we would go from 48 heal to 84, 120, 156. And then 204 with the talent. Or this, which would let us one-shot creep waves to split push away from the carry and just draw attention top or like wherever. I guess we'll just have to try both. Played League long ago, though I did play Janna. Yeah, shield poke back. It could work. Or you like chill, heal up, and then towards the end of the shield you go fight. Was this 15 seconds? I think the part that feels weird is that old Leech Seed was essentially an AoE 300 heal that was super easy to use. So in these early team fights, you would drop it and heal everyone involved. Now, like 300, and you know, with some healing, we'll buff it up to say like 350, 400. 400 healing in a fight every 15 seconds is pretty good if you think about it that way. But then it's on one guy instead of the old Leech Seed, which was everybody. I guess I have, you know, the AoE healing from Leech Seed, but now I have to punch something, which is really hard. Which is why maybe Treant Protector off lane works better, because you would be in the fight building damage. Like, what would that,
Everybody get
some
set.
armor. So like I'm Treant off lane. 75 healing per punch every 6 seconds. 150, 75 times 2. And then what else? I'm buying like a wand. Let's say a casual wind lace just to like fill out some stuff. Let's say I go towards Echo Saber. Actually, that scaling was not very good. For picking up an Echo Saber and getting 6 more heal. Did I mess something up? Now it's 80. What did I do wrong last time? Just damage variance? That's still not very good. I thought an Echo Saber would heal me a little more than like 10 more health. Okay, but then there I am with the Ags. At this point, let's like push us leveling up. Let's say we also get the base damage, actually. Let's drop this Ags. I don't know what the build is. Let's say you do something that maybe it would level stats. I don't know. Let's drop this. So I get 50 base damage. 90 heal. 180 every 6 seconds. Get the Ags. 87 heal is so... Is that really it with the whole ass Aghanims and like 100 bonus strength? Huh. 15 healing?
I believe I will. Now you have my attention.
224. So I have to build all this shit. I gotta be level 15 to do what old level 7, level 4 Leech Seed could do. I gotta get all this shit for a fraction of the value. But then you get a Daedalus and you get the wildest crit of your life for 400 healing. Oh no. Oh no. I don't think the numbers are there, guys. Is there like a Helm Dom Treant build? Can I send my creep forward with living armor?
Yes, yes.
Does he have any more leech seed bonus damage? All right, there I am, level 20, off lane Treant. Pew! All my bonus strength.
Where is
Pew!
First blood.
-3 leech seed cooldown. There I am, level 25. Every 3 seconds.
very well? I'm under attack.
Double kill.
All right, at 25, every 3-second root, even if you didn't have this stuff, every 3-second disarming root is kind of cool for what looks to be, you know, like 200 plus healing. At that point, it's kind of nifty, but that is so far down the line and doesn't scale very well with any of the items. Like, it barely went up. A lot of it is just from, like, the flat healing. I don't understand the numbers, I guess, of how we went from the old one to this one. It's kind of bad. Does that mean I won't play him again? No, we'll probably still try. We'll still try him again, even as I think these numbers look garbage. We'll try one more time. And all of that when we could just buy 2 urns, guys. When we could just buy multiple urns. Oh, I'm not in the... I need to do the map one. Oh, it's my default. Fantastic. All right, while we are stuck in NAQ hell...
Places, everyone.
Let's go look for wards. So, there's going to be a lot of cool ones, even without cutting trees. Things like up here. Yesterday we were seeing like which trees could be cut a little bit. Cut some of these. It's going to be like impossible to deward this area. Some of these you weren't able to do before. Let's see if any of that changed. None of these. None of these. Further up. How about you? Nope. You? Nope. You? Nope. You? Nope. This feels quite unfair, actually. Unless it was bugged when we checked last night. Maybe, hold on. You got this one. Got these. Let's see. I swear some of these were fitting yesterday. Maybe they cleaned this up overnight. Oh, this one fits here. That one's there. Okay, what about over here? Doesn't this look egregious? You should absolutely be able to ward there. That's kind of interesting if you can like smoke over here since this has vision now. You could smoke over here and place like this. I don't know how this, what is going on here, guys? I don't know how this observer sees past these trees like this. A little ridiculous. But this seems like it could be a good spot if you have a smoke, because otherwise they see you off this. That's a pretty cool one. Let's finish looking in this area before I move on. You're nothing. What if I cut this tree? I'm looking for one that goes between... Cut this tree. Yeah, something super far back like this. That's kind of nifty. Because people put sentries in this area quite a lot. Well, it looks like it covers up here anyways. Maybe it's no good then. Maybe it's better just end up placing it back here. Used to work, right? Yep. How about up here? Anything around here? Nope. 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 Well, this one works. Though I think you could just use this spot. Yeah, I think this spot would just be better. Where's our sneaky observers? Can I get a glimpse? We tried yesterday. If I can get a glimpse of the Twin Gate and the Tormentor. Oh, right between here. Right between this spot. I guess just somewhere back here is a lot easier. Okay, so mostly it's just that there's a couple sneaky spots for the Wisdom Shrine that would be pretty hard to check. So, like... Why am I doing it this way? Enemy. He's taking my Wisdom Shrine. At some point, we'll just accept a match quality 2 game. Okay, so I know there's a ward here. I put sentries down. I should be a different hero that can't walk through trees.
Just follow my trail.
And I can't see these spots. It's a lot like this one over here, where you're gonna need to bring your courier over.
Listen. It's all on the way.
Can I see this? Okay, I could see this, though I can't reach that without some help. So I'd need the courier or a teammate nearby. But maybe we could just like... Yeah. Is there a way to place this so far back you can't see it?
Any blood trails?
Get out of my way.
Hardly see nothing down here.
Okay, so if you do it far enough back, doesn't seem like we could step in here to see
This
it.
way.
In that corner. In this further back spot. And this is like plenty
Drive in
good.
time.
Alright, what about over here? Okay, if I step in close enough to this spot, we can see it.
You smell something?
So this spot might be a little
Always
better.
a step ahead.
There's no way to get in here, right?
Leave it. I'm king.
Okay, I still see that spot. Okay, so we'll use this spot, which would be like, that's pretty good vision for being unable to deward this without a courier. And this isn't like that different. I feel like this is better. So if I deward this area, we got to do what? Drop it here, but then I can't even see this stuff. Yeah, we just need to bring a courier when we do this. It's got to go like this or something. And then it might still end up being back here. First time chatter, what's up? What if they just put a ward there too? They could do that. All right. I couldn't find one yesterday when we took a quick look. Probably somewhere about here is as far as we could walk. We would need... Now it doesn't affect... It's not affected by cast range, so it doesn't seem like you'd be able to get a good observer here. Unless you're Treant Protector and you're like blinking into your invis, you know? Well, actually, wait. Hello? Why am I seeing over these trees? Is that real? Wait, can I swap sides? What? Is this like high ground? There's something about this guardian thing that is acting like a high ground. This seems like a bug. I'm literally just seeing through all those trees. What is that? It doesn't seem like it should be the case. Oh, I hope we're on the right pick screen. Fastest Largo picker in the West. Something like this. Let's do the healing. The healing was easy. Position 5 feels a little bit more natural to me in my head. I think position 4 will be okay. Maybe we'll consider the Atos if it looks any good. Crystal Maiden. Yo, our W will wreck her, I hope. Oh, and we can remove Track and Frostbite. Let's go. Pretty sick. Kez off lane. That's a... Let's see how that goes. I am first pick in Largo, so I don't think I have much room to complain. Oh, our guy's getting a smoke? Hell yeah. I wonder if this is Carry Naga. Yo, we're gonna cancel. Wait, do I have a channel cancel? Nope. I'm gonna cancel so many this game. I'm gonna try the max W, I think. In fact, the Gleipnir with the Naga is kind of tempting. But I think we'll start with like Arcanes and we'll go from there. I might actually need an Atos though, because looking at my team's crowd control, we're pretty lacking. What should my last item be? Naga, Crystal Maiden. And I have a Kez on my team. I think a second sentry. Oh, they're bought out. I'll buy one later. Okay, maybe another Tango then in the meantime, or a Salve. Because, what's his name? I don't feel we're a very strong lane. I guess we're going to find out. I feel like we're weak. So I think playing for Equilibrium could be good. Arguably some like move speed or something could be good.
Choice spot. I can tell.
Everybody get set.
Oh, this guy's here to game. Let's go.
Looks choice. We'll go with the flow.
I'm just going to take it because I'm pretty confident that's what I would go for more than the other one.
Far out, mate. I'm walking far out. Better get to my next venue. Come on, get a wriggle on. Oh, you bet. Hard out.
30 seconds to showtime.
Every step is a note in the song of your life. I'm under attack.
What?
I'll hop to it. Uncut you, bro.
First
Unfortunate.
blood.
First blood.
I guess Bounty was just watching us invis. This was the downside of coming in here with the smoke early and it expired.
Was that
You wouldn't believe what I've been through. I'm not ready. Time to be somewhere else.
Cleaver time?
Oh, you bet.
Unfortunate.
Must be the place.
My purpose fulfilled.
What? Over there? Yeah.
My purpose fulfilled.
Go with the flow, bro. Hey, hold my tongue. Ah. Did anyone see a path? You're out of tune. I'm playing myself in. Count me in. Right, hard out.
Your mid tower's coming apart.
They're after me. Tonight. Sorry, mate. Wrong place. All the way through. She'll be right. Just a quick scrap. Promise. I wasn't done. All good. I can strum as we stroll. Yeah, sure. The music just makes me want to move. That ought to keep me out of the sock. What, over there? Yeah. There's the spot. I'm under attack. Sure. Ooh, I love the jump section.
little too aggressive there. Damn. Learning the limits. No mana though. I think when we come back, we can just fight. I have so much mana left over though. Same to die like that.
Has made its final delivery.
That's life on the road. Let's get this turn on the road. Feet first, worries later. Slow is pro. Get stuffed. Let's play a walking beat. Let's have a wander.
Was that me?
All right, carry on.
Tough lane there.
Yeah, I could go for a tramp. Ooh. All good. Does anyone have directions to the station? Ooh, it's just a friendly flick. Hey, you gotta meet my little friend. Kerber. Yeah, I could go for a tramp. Don't run off. Yeah. Yeah, I reckon. Yeah, I reckon. Time for a tiki tour.
Oh, that last creep didn't come over. I'm gonna try 2 points W this game because they're kind of squishy.
Why ask why? I reckon they're after me. I get my best song ideas while walking. No worries. Oh, I reckon. Wanna come off? Well, get a wriggle on. Hey, it'll be a real trip.
How come that hard creep didn't come over? What the heck?
All good. Get a wriggle on, team. I'm under attack. Time for a ticket tour?
Yeah, I don't think so.
Gnarly. Sand on the soles. Nah, yeah.
Double kill.
Yeah, sure. Hey, stop it, Drongo! One note follows another. Careful, guys. Fingers and toes. Strumming and strolling.
I'm not really sure how to combo with Kez.
Come on, get a wriggle on.
I think I'd have a clearer idea if I had like, you know, centaur stun type stuff.
Good day for Meander. We'll suss it out. The music just makes me want to move.
I meant to go for the rune and I messed it up.
Oh, awesome. It's not time.
Wish fulfilled.
Far out, mate. I'll walk you far out. It's a tongue twister, eh? Make some noise, boys. Let's dance. Oh.
I think we should have switched over to Crystal Maiden there. It's like all three lanes struggling a little bit.
Oops, was that me?
That's bad.
Just a little setback.
We'll go with the flow. Hey, I reckon.
7-0. Uh-oh. I'm 3 of them. The first blood will only sort of count, but the other two
Killing spree.
definitely slip-ups on our part.
Get a wriggle on.
Killing spree.
Better get to my next venue. Even the crowd
At least we got something.
fingers. Yeah, I reckon.
Somebody iced the Dyer's courier.
Oops, was that me?
Yeah, sure.
Oops, was that me?
This way looks choice. Must be the place.
Your top tower's getting all banged up.
From here to there, look at us splat.
Your top tower's hurting.
Know what the flow, bro.
I regret TPing this way. Should have gone the other way, apparently.
Let's have a wander. He hits a little bumptious. If you want, I'll ride a dirge for you. Did anyone see a path?
Game somehow kind of recovered.
Your mid tower ain't doing too well.
No worries.
Well, good luck.
Yeah, I reckon. All good. Don't trip. The best percussions, I promise, I'll play nice. I'm under attack.
Sharp ill felt was that me? Oops, was that me?
Yeah, sure. Ooh, lost the rhythm there. All good. I could play all day. Yeah. Yeah, I reckon. Oh, he's helping man. Get a wriggle on, team.
Hate to be your mid tower right about now.
Carberry. You couldn't hold my jandals, could you?
Your mid tower needs a little help.
Hey, I reckon. Better get to my next venue.
Almost feel bad for your top tower.
Hit him with the rhythm. Fingers and toes. Why are you covering your ears?
Almost feel bad for your top tower.
Guys, I threw the W at the Crystal Maiden as he went on her. I should have pivoted. Could have been a Naga kill right there.
Top tower of yours ain't doing so good.
Too bad.
Oh, I reckon.
Your top tower's getting all banged up.
Yeah, sure. Can you hear me in the back? Yeah, that makes
Your mid tower's very tight.
Time to strum and stroll.
Your top tower's hurting.
Get a
Well,
wriggle
ain't
on,
this a
team.
treat?
Incoming or what? This way looks choice. Cabro.
Your top tower's in trouble.
I like the W and Q in these early fights. Unfortunately, we were just having a bit of a slow start. My laning was not the best.
Oh, you bet. It goes a little something like this. Yeah. We'll go with the flow.
Where's she gonna run to?
Did anyone see a path?
Tower right about now.
Stepping to the rhythm. In the hitch and the rhythm.
Oops.
Check out this.
Your mid tower's coming apart.
That's gonna change things. Is that me?
Your mid tower needs a little help. No breaking through the dire structures for now. Your mid tower.
All right, maybe I should have committed harder there. I thought that was bad.
Tower's done for.
Time to bring the noise.
Stay alive, creeps.
I'm shredding while I'm shredding, you know.
Hate to be your mid tower right about now.
Wanna hear a lick? Right, keep it moving. I'm going for trouble. Fire it. Mind this drummer. He's a polywog. That's crazy, bro. I'm not sure.
Damn.
Killing spree.
Why are we getting so far?
Double kill.
ASCII art. We haven't had that in a while. Let's not do that. Even though it's funny every now and then. But it'll get out of hand.
Should we run it again?
Moves like a blue heart glacier.
A stunning performance. I've got a song for that. At least it tastes a lot better than you look. Got just the tune. Let's give him a beat down, boys. Why are you covering your head?
Radiant's courier didn't make it.
Bro, the music's this way. Feels good to let it out, eh? And a one, and a two, and a... Ooh, yeah. Ooh, that's some funky flow. Show 'em how it's done, little mates. Yeah, sure.
Fall at my feet, peasant.
Now this one's a classic. No worries.
I think once we learn how to lane, I actually feel okay in these team fights, like swapping between songs and stuff. I mess it up a little, but it's not as bad as I thought it would be.
To leapfrog the competition. Sure, bro. We're gonna make sweet music together. Good day for meander. But yeah, flash those feet. Feet first, worries later. Little feet, big beat, yeah? Must be the place. A one and two and... Oh, look at Riff.
Does that help the creeps? I'm not sure, actually. I'm very scared of this Pudge. Where is he?
Wanna come with? The song's already going in my head.
Oh, there he is.
Music gives new life. Better get to my next venue.
The other fella's bottom tower.
What,
Nothing but
over there?
fragments now.
Yeah. Nah, yeah. I've been toying with this one. Right, up to it. Yeah.
Almost feel bad for your top
It's
tower.
just a wag of the tongue. Meet my backing band. I've got heaps of songs. What should I play?
Your top tower's in trouble.
I reckon.
feel we're lacking lockdown, so I'm going to commit to this Atos. I don't know if we'll go Gleipnir right away. We can get it eventually, maybe.
Far out, mate. I'm walking far out. Good day from Meander. Back a step.
Hello? What's he doing?
Killing spree.
Did anyone see a path? Let's make some noise. Oh, sure. There's the spot. That's my jam. Hey, it'll be a real trip. Better get to my next venue. Cheers, little fella. Contribution appreciated. Wanna come with? What do you reckon? We'll go with the flow. You ready to rock?
Or should I ward? We have like
Ooh, I
nothing
reckon.
down.
A song from the soul. Must be the place.
Looks like we lost one.
Oops, was that me?
A ward somewhere in here would be good if get this kill mid, and then maybe they can take the tower. It's kind of low. They might rotate over. I'm a little scared as this game goes late versus like Naga and stuff. Not sure how good we are versus that stuff. Maybe this is worth it. We're gonna dispel a lot, and we'll probably buy items for it. Though Atos can't benefit from this, so.
Dominating. Ownage.
Ooh, farming speed. Let's do it. I want to be greedy. Let's try.
Hey, get one. Slam dance.
There might not even be a camp here, actually. I should have waited to stack it and then do this. I was thinking I could use this ability to stack and go from there, but actually, can I even proc this? Please tell me this is enough damage. 80 per stomp? That's enough, right? With the talent? With some magic resistance? God, I hope this procs, guys. I hope this procs. The Ags is nuts. I mean, I can do 2 songs. It is cool. I don't know how much the damage should calculate into this kind of game. What else should we build? Let's see. We'll get the Atos.
Well, get a wriggle on. Righto, keep it moving. Strumming and stroke, they're hopping mad. Whoopsie. My signal. Go with the flow, bro.
Uh-oh. Aw. It was greedy to risk that. I didn't think he was going to come over. I'll take it as a trade, but really I just shouldn't have gotten caught. That should have been free for us. How's Largo? Super fun. I still need to figure out how I want to approach the laning stage. That part feels awkward. I feel really good once I have the ultimate. All right, I was worried about this Kez off lane. It looks like now that he got a couple items, he's just running at stuff, which is nice. Too slow. I keep wanting to swap that in as part of like...
Far out, mate. Let's make some noise. That should tune you up. Sure, bro. Time to bring the noise. Yeah, I reckon.
Why are we running all the way up here?
There goes one of the other fellas mid-towers.
Feet first, worries later.
I don't smell nothing.
Oh, don't rush off, mate. We're jamming. Fingers and toes.
That top tower of yours ain't going so good. That top tower of yours ain't doing so good.
Break up the band. I could play for out. Move to the groove. Yeah. Yeah, I
Your
reckon.
top tower's in trouble.
Monster.
My default is E,
kill.
but that was time to just kill the guy.
All good. The song's already going in my head. Hey, it'll be a real trip. Let's have a dance break. I've got heaps of songs. Nah, yeah. Aw, why are you covering your ear?
Nothing.
Pretty nice. Go with the flow, bro. I'm under it.
Double kill.
I could have done that fight a little better. I think there was a catchy lick I could have pulled off somewhere in that mix. Link.
Your mid-tower ain't doing too well. Roche had it coming. And the radiant done the deed.
Old habits. So what would it be to go Gleipnir? 2,000 gold.
Ooh, it's a tough crowd around here.
Could be kind of good.
One night follows another.
What else could I get? Lotus is probably a really good item. Lotus and the Shard.
Oh, you bet. Can he move to the groove? I could play for hours. You can feel the beat. Hey, I reckon. No worries. Oh yeah, time to flash those feet. This little feet need a big beat, yeah. Count me in. That cuts yeah, sing it with me, friends. Let's have a wonder.
Double kill.
Got a song for that. Why ask why?
Damn, I was playing too greedy there. I guess I needed to help focus this OD. I thought my team had this and I should look for more. Well, maybe it still worked out. Surely we get more.
Killing spree.
Alright, I guess it was worth it. Still bad about using that one.
The other fellas couldn't save that top tower. That's the way.
Does his cast range get larger? No. Well, I mean, it becomes a radius, so a little bit. It's such a good Lotus game. All right. I'm gonna get the Lotus before the Gleipnir, because I think it's worth it.
Come on, get a wiggle on. Ah, you gotta meet my little friends. Oh, I reckon. Yeah, sure.
Any chance we could do
Yeah,
Tormentor?
a song from the soul. Right, hop to it. This way looks choice.
The future's
This
not
one goes out, that's my jam. Oh, now we're moving. Yeah, now we're flying. Strumming and strolling.
Oh, who's that? Thank you. What?
Guitar Hero Frog, let's go.
No worries.
Let's go. It's really fun. Win or lose, I'm having a blast.
Turbo. Let me help you get back on beat. Well, get a wriggle on. Oh, I reckon. And the one, and the two, and a... With a hitch in the regular spot, I've been toying with this one. I can play for hours.
This must be what the rumors you Clarence felt.
Your top tower's getting all banged up.
A stunning performance. Come here, bro. Just a quick chat.
Aw, out of detection by that point.
The music just makes me want to...
The other fella's bottom tower's done for.
Oh, it's just a friendly flick. Good day for Meander.
Maybe need to get a gem.
Sure, flat tack. Oh, I reckon. I got you, bro. Yeah, I reckon. I'm under attack.
Killing
Jeez. He can't attack!
Your mid tower's coming apart. Your mid tower's in a bit of a bind.
And I'm the one who wrote the stinking song.
I guess Ghost Scepter's not too bad.
No worries.
GD Pollen Bag could be good versus them.
Better
More
get to my next
mana,
thingy.
Your mid
more
tower needs a
money.
little help.
You know we love the money.
Yeah, I reckon. Come on, get a wriggle on. Strike up the dance. He's on the move. Just like me. Moving into the front row. Oh, wait.
Now we know what you were hiding from.
Those feet.
I think I did that poorly. I think we could have ended up with 2 kills if I played that a little better. I also forgot to use GD Pollen Bag.
Strumming and strolling.
After Lotus, I'm going to get Gem, and then I'm going to go Gleipnir.
Hate to be your mid tower right about now.
killing spree.
Chicken now. What should I play?
Your bottom tower ain't long for this world.
One night follows another.
The other fella's aiming to wreck your bottom tower.
Is this good?
This way looks choice. It's a world of vibration. Yeah, I reckon.
Percent HP versus them?
Good day for Meander. Go with the flow, bro. Minus drummer. Are you coming on? Oh, you bet.
I'm too close there.
Double kill.
Too close. Getting controlled by this orchid. I'm glad we're going Lotus instead of Gleipnir. I need to remove this silence.
Double kill.
Wow, that was a disaster.
Your mid tower's in a bit of a bind. Dire structures looking fortified. Your mid tower's gone. Damnation. Can't do nothing about dire structures right now.
Hadn't thought about the
Your mid
AoE
tower's
heal
falling
reduction.
apart. Someone's dropped out like a kid in school.
Is Pudge the counter? You don't know we could buy back. How dare they? I think if we had one initiator,
All right.
the game would go a lot better. We're gonna have to see what we can do here.
Go get him. Must be the place. Bad news about your mid tower. Other fellas are after your mid rags.
It's a slip and slide.
That does it for your mid rags. Well, shoot.
Sure you're ready for this.
That's a terrible idea.
Sure, flat tech. Show 'em how it's done, little mates. Mind the strummer.
Feel they're going to be bottom.
Come on, get a wriggle on. Feet first, worries later. Fingers and toes.
Killing.
Wow.
They're hopping mad.
Double kill.
Come on with our heels. Yeah, let this one in. Go. Must be the place. Got just the tune.
Dominated.
Oh my
Double
god.
kill.
I was full health. Holy shit, guys.
Radiant's toughened up their structures. Your top tower's hurting. Your top
Destroyed by that OD.
My purpose for
Unstoppable.
Your mid tower's coming apart.
was that me?
I wish we had done Roche for kind of that reason. Not that I knew he was gonna one-shot us like that, but yeah.
No worries. It's not like we're keeping score.
The Radiant put all
Right. They threw once. I'm sure there's a chance at the second throw.
Your bottom tower's in a tight spot.
That's where I'm getting punished for not getting the magic resistance enchantment.
Check your bottom tower. Your bottom tower's toast.
Ooh, I love the drum section.
They're meaning to smash that bottom tower
I'm
here.
under attack. Cherry.
Your bottom tower ain't long for this world.
Count me in.
Hope you were partial to your bottom tower.
Ooh, I reckon. It goes a little something.
They're meaning to
like,
smash
it's
that
all right
bottom
to dream
tower
of.
of yours.
And here's the percussion section. A 1 and 2 and. The This way looks choice. Let's play a walking bit.
Might want to check your bottom tower.
Yeah, sure. Yeah, I reckon. Good day for Meander.
Oops, was that me? Oops, was that me?
All good. Oh, you bet. What? Over there? Yeah. Jam on, cuz. Let's make some noise.
Dominant. Mega kill. Double kill.
Come on, everybody. Yeah, sure. Better get to my next venue. I'll take one
Need to be your mid tower right about now.
Guess that's okay.
Nah, yeah. All you ever need is to be nice and friendly. You ever wonder who built all these?
Who did build all these, and why was it aliens?
Now this one's a classic. Everybody! Hey, it'll be a real treat. Yeah, sure. A
He
bird
got the
for
gem,
buskers.
nice.
Yeah, I could go for a tramp. I better get to my next venue. All good. I can strum meet my backing band.
Do I ward here?
Yeah, sure. How's this different? I've got to hang in there, mate. This way looks choice. Make some noise, boys.
Your top tower's getting all banged up. Too bad about your top tower.
Fingers and toes. Not ready. Must be the place.
Almost feel bad for your top tower.
Oh, you bet.
The Dire went and
I'll just
fortified
stay
their
myself,
structures. Your top tower's hurting.
Far out, mate. You want to hear a... Ooh, yeah. Big shit in the moment, right? I'll do it. Come on, we'll go with the flow. Get a regular on team.
The other fella aimed to wreck your bottom tower.
Unstoppable.
A fond farewell to your bottom tower.
Funky flow.
Your bottom rags is in bad shape.
Somebody bought a mango earlier.
Strike up the band.
Damn, the song is so large.
Time to bring the noise.
I thought I could reach it with that.
Move to the groove.
Sure.
Go with the
I
flow,
wasn't very
bro.
efficient with that, but whatever. Thought I could maybe reach with this one, but it's a lot shorter than I realized.
Worries later.
Gleipnir might be able to outrange. I'm not 100% sure. Guess we're gonna find out.
Righto, keep
Cast
moving.
range definitely will help. What was this again?
Yeah, I reckon.
If I remember to use this, probably that's good.
It's time for... Oh, yeah, time to jam. Get a regular on team.
Sick burn. Sick burn.
Oh shit. Warrior down.
I've got something in my throat.
Monster kill.
Oops, was that me?
That top tower of yours ain't doing so good.
No!
Silence for the Dyer's courier.
Disaster. Almost had it. Shiva's Guard would be good, although it does less bonus damage to illusions. Still useful.
Your bottom rags is getting shook up.
This guy scared me. Like punch hooks and stuff.
There goes your top tower. Might want to do something about your top rags. Your top rags is in serious trouble. There goes your top rags. Good luck out there. So much for your top rags. Your mid tower needs a little help.
I think I should have TP'd there.
Monster kill. Goblet. Double kill.
Your mid tower needs a bang.
Back up the bed. That's the huge tower music.
Actually, don't know if the armor is that great this game.
Kill.
Compliments of the Kazura. You can feel the beat.
Ownage.
Yeah, sing it with me, friends. All good. Hey, it'll be a real trip.
This is just a real throw fest, back and forth.
Yeah, I reckon.
Pretty good.
To my next video.
My quest continues.
Righto, keep it moving.
The other fellas lost a mid tower.
Time to bring the noise.
Radiant's gone and fortified their
Let's
structures.
play a walking beat. Why are you covering your ears? What? Over there?
There goes the other fella's mid-rag. The other fella's mid-rag. Duh. We'll feel that in the morning.
Team is not interested in Roche.
The music just makes me want to move. What should I play?
Your mid-tower's in the middle of my hand.
Oh, you bet. The song's already going in my head.
Your mid-tower's coming.
I should have let Kez die. Tried to go in to save him. I should have left. Didn't know Juggernaut was doing this.
Roche is done for, thanks to the Dire.
Blink! Ended up losing the banner, but that's fine. Of everything to leave, that's the best one.
Dyer's courier didn't make it.
Oh, forgot to send my courier home after that.
Ain't a good time for your bottom rags. Them Dyer buildings are tough as nails for now.
Buy that. No timber.
Freaking
OD ult, man. Damage is insane. Oof.
Killing spree.
Your mid tower's gone. Don't let it get to your mid tower. Needs a little help. Your mid tower's done for.
Oh no.
Killing spree.
Ah, man. If we had a better time in the lane, we maybe could have done this. I wasn't really sure how to run a Kez Bard Largo lane.
Double kill.
I wish, in hindsight, maybe we do some creep dragging or something. Well, that's not fully. I think we had some strength. I had some mistakes, and there were some points where we like targeted the wrong heroes, like separate heroes, that led to some close fights. I think instead of Lotus, I also wish I'd gotten a Glimmer. We needed some magic resistance and stuff. I was getting wrecked by OD ult. And we have to be pretty close to the fights. I thought the Atos felt okay, although I wasn't the best about using it because I'm still kind of caught up in pressing all the buttons. So also having to do that was a lot. And I know I'm not using my Croak of Genius nearly enough. Need to throw that on Timber a little bit better. At the end, though, if we had just gone and done Roche, though, we could have won, I think. For all the mistakes and everything that happened. OD with Largo would be awesome. Yeah, that one sounds really good. We'll see if we ever get that on our team.
Let's kick this off on a high note.
I think I gotta be better about like cycling through the abilities. It's expected, of course. I mean, we're like just learning it. What was I gonna check? Oh, it was on the scoreboard. I wanted to see what's this? Buffs. I don't think I'm really using this quite enough. And I need to throw this out in fights a little bit more, I think. Was it too greedy to do this for farm? Maybe. I don't think I'm farming enough. I think I actually do benefit off of various items. For example, Greaves, I think, just like having the mech and the insane healing is like kind of good. I'm realizing more and more we gotta be in there. And Lotus, although it's utility-wise useful and the mana is useful, didn't tank us up, except for his physical damage, which this game I needed the resistance to magic. So I think we should have done Glimmer, and then maybe Lotus after that. Maybe that's fine. Kalatheris. Oh, I remember that. I just didn't realize it was you who subbed. Thank you so much. I never got the shard. Yeah, I didn't have anything for it though until like the very end when I got the Lotus.
You hear that? Let's start the show.
Like maybe that's okay. I think I need the
Big finish coming. Enjoy the show.
I guess I self-cast this too. Or not that one, this one. Maybe that's worth it. After like one item, Glimmer, Shard, and then like I can use this on myself plus teammates. Yeah, well, we'll try that next time. Let's try to get in the Shard sooner next time. And let's try a Glimmer next time as well so we can actually be in there. All right, I'm going to be right back. And we'll keep rapidly clicking Largo. Largo, Largo, Largo. Largo, Largo, Largo. I think we need someone with a stun or a slow in the lane. And then we're cooking with QWW. Is it better 4 or 5? No idea. I think a lane combo is good. So someone like Centaur, for example. So in the off lane, I could see some aggressive combos being good. I think if you had a really weak laner, it feels bad. I don't think Largo has an easy way to just casually harass, keep teammates healed up. I think if you're in the 5 role, you want someone stronger, like Chaos Knight, for example. Or a ranged carry could also work. You know, you pull them in, you do like stuns and slows with this, and the ranged carry does work. But I don't think it can be someone super weak. Let's see if that ward spot's still broken.
I'm here. Let's keep it breezy. Oh, now we're helping. Yeah, I reckon.
Places, everyone.
She'll be right. Need some time.
What's going on? Something got messed up here due to this Guardian Gate. This strikes me as a bug that will be fixed over time. Any heroes where I'd think about E? Who's got some really strong spells? Maybe a Centaur who's going like QW. Maybe a Timber. I feel like because it's percentage based, it's fine to do it later. You usually don't have a lot of early damage. Like, damage percentage, if they're doing 100 damage per spell, that's like 30 more damage with the damage reverb. If I got a second level of this... actually, what is the... We did it yesterday and then I forgot. $35, $45, $55, $65. And then... 4, 5, 6, 7 stomps. Yeah, so we'd go from 140 damage to 225 damage. Of course, that's assuming every stomp lands. So maybe if our offlaner has a double nuke that is like 250-ish, then it's better to just use Croak of Genius on them for the damage reverb. Maybe that could be a case to do like a really early point in it. Level Q goes 100% more damage from level 1 to level 2. 85 to 170. This one is like 60%. That's true, but I mean, it's still like... It's still... This is an 85 damage increase in an AoE. That does take, you know, like 5 seconds to fulfill. This is 85 damage, single target, but more guaranteed to land. I felt okay with the 1 point in it, though. I felt like QWW was pretty solid. I just didn't... We had, like, a very awkward setup between me and Kez.
Who's that?
It was, like, no good.
I'm sure you've been asked a million times, how is the hero feeling?
Super fun. If you told me he was garbage, I'd still play Largo. When the stats come out and he's got a 20% win rate, you'll still see me there chugging along, one win, 4 losses. I am the guy. It's a blast playing the songs. You just run around strumming your beat. The guy's trying to flame and you're just like, just chilling. I think it's a lot of fun. I gotta figure out the laning stage. I still feel a bit awkward. It really does feel like combos. Combos are the way to go. I'm trying to think of who's a... I'm scared to move away from this page in case we find a game, though I guess I just gotta remember to switch back to it. A damage version of Io, maybe is one way to put it. Tusk, maybe. You know, like, Tusk doesn't really want to take a ton of one-on-one trades. He's very interested in the, like, 2 of us go together and we do a lot together, but on my own, it's, like, okay, but it's not nearly as good. It kind of feels like that. Where on my own, I can't get them to stay in Frog Stomp, and Catchy Lick is fine. Fastest picker in the West. Let's hope we get a strong carry. Should I ask? Versus Nyx shouldn't be too bad. Can you eat Nyx's carapace? No, it hurts the tongue. It's too painful. Maybe a Magnus offlane. Joke aside, you can't... I don't think this is a... Actually, now I kind of forget. Was this an aggressive purge? I didn't think it was. I thought it was just like defensive. He is strong, but he doesn't have like a stun and stuff. It does both? Okay. So I can... Well, I don't think Carapace is one that can be removed. We're versus the Magnus. I wonder if we can interrupt his skewer and like... pull him in, you know? Our level 1 is maybe okay, but I think I'll leave it be. What about a level, actually? Or what about a build? Because it's Nyx who's not that strong, and I should be maybe getting in there, but they will use spells. And then it's probably Nyx should avoid the lane. Lane dragging world, get our camps open and blocked and all that jazz. W could stop it. Yeah, W, now that they changed the way skewer moves, W would work. I think.
Better get ready.
It's in the bag.
Count me in. Does anyone have directions?
How can Dota be toxic? The hero is so cute. Recent years, we're getting cuter heroes. Maybe that's the goal. It's like, our player base is really toxic. We either fix it by putting in cute heroes or make it really funny when there's super toxic people playing Chubby Frog Bard.
Is in the bag.
Like Bear, scary, toxic. Chubby Frog, cute,
30 seconds
friendly,
to go.
helpful.
Good day from Meander. Is the fat lady singing yet? Cuz, this one's in the bag. Wanna come with?
No hero score showing. This is kind of scary.
Far out, mate. I'll walk you far out.
And here we go.
Let's have a wander. I wasn't done. Yeah, I reckon. We'll go with the flow. Moving you to the front row. Yeah, I could go for a tramp. Well, that's life on the road. Hey, it'll be a real trip. No worries, I'm under attack. Oh, choice spot. I can tell.
Oh, that's nice.
I'll play myself in. Must be the place. They're after me. Wait till you hear this. All good. Better get. That's not good. Kicking the dust off my jandals.
What do you call them? What's the slang there?
Righto, keep it moving. I get my big song ideas while walking. Come closer, cuz. Let's give him a beat down, boys.
Ah,
Fingers
feels
in
like a waste now.
time for a tiki tour.
First blood.
This play looks
Fool's
choice.
first lesson is his last.
Back a step. Hey, stop it.
I just like body blocked him a little there.
Oh, he's helping man. Nah. Let's play a walking beat. Sweet as.
Oh, I thought I denied the range. I didn't mean to get the melee last hit.
One note follows another.
They deserved it not.
Uh-oh.
Hard out. Yeah, bro. I'll hop to it. Every
What?
step is a note in
What
the
is that
song,
creep split? Or is it just
Ooh, I
TP top?
reckon.
It's kind of low.
All good.
If we could kill him, it's pretty good.
Slow is Masters Pro. Strumming and strolling.
It's 4.
I'm under attack.
Thinking about pulling him under, but
And they're hitching the ribbon.
no! Slow cast time. Nick's TPing.
Yeah, sure.
Look to your own.
Oh, you bet. What, over there? Yeah. Nah, yeah. Hey, you gotta admit my little thing. Go with the flow, bro. Hey, you ever hear the one about the... Ooh.
Get out of my way.
Lucky God. Feet first, worries later. Tongue lash, they're after me. They're hopping mad. All good. I can strum as we strum. There's the spot.
Can't believe I salved the core. Disgusting.
The music just makes me want
But I think it makes sense there.
Get back.
Hey, I reckon. Lucky God. Well, get a wriggle on. What? Over there? Yeah.
Double kill.
Let's get this toad on the road.
Your bottom tower ain't long for this world. Good luck getting out of
I
there.
love the drum section. No offense, mate, but you taste awful. Yeah. If you want to write a killer song, you gotta look around you. Time for a ticket tour? Yeah, sure. I've got a tongue for trouble. Come on, get a wriggle on. I'm under attack. Hey, I reckon. Count me in. Shine on. She'll be right. Wanna come with? What will they think of next?
Do a half pull. Just the range creep's pretty good.
Far out, mate. I'll walk you far out. Go with the flow, bro. That trips off the tongue.
Yeah, mess that up. I really wanted to try to pull him under the tower and stuff.
This way looks choice.
Your mid tower needs a little help.
Oh, you bet. Slam dance. Juggernaut. We got this.
Damn. Kind of wish I had 2 points in the queue suddenly.
All good. The music just makes me want to move.
Killing spree.
That jingle sounds almost as sweet as music. Little feet untied. Come on, get a wriggle on.
But a lot of regen this game.
Alright, keep it moving. Nah, yeah. That's not good.
Oh, barely tossed the boy out. Get him, boy.
Poor defense.
Lucky God.
I think kind of knew I went that way. I wonder if there's an observer somewhere. Or maybe it was just by chance.
One night follows, and this one goes out to a very special someone. That's a tongue twister, eh?
Double kill.
Back up the bag. Good day for Meander. Let's play a walking beat. Strumming and strolling.
I'll take that as tribute.
That's a bit of
Almost feel bad for your top tower.
all good. I can strum as we strum. Yeah, I could go for a tramp. Yeah, sure.
I don't know where I'm going.
Come on, guys. The music's best, but you're after me. Did anyone see a path? Can he, when everyone's crying, give him a reach here. Sing it with me, friends. Hang in there, mate. Or get a wriggle on. Can you hear me in the back? Fingers and toes.
I don't like the way we're going.
Come on, cuzzy. Yeah, I reckon.
Your top tower's in trouble.
He's a polywood percussionist. Cherry.
Your top tower's hurting.
That wasn't half bad.
I have no mana. Gotta run.
Gather round. Killing spree.
You took that jape too far.
Hit him with the rhythm sticks. Just look at it. Everything's just right. A great song just sets you right, eh? Yeah, bro. Hard out.
Nyx will have invis. Gotta be careful.
There's the spot.
That top tower of yours ain't doing so good.
Can I make it to stack?
Feet first, worries later.
Invisibility.
So much for your top tower.
What? Over there? Yeah. Better get to my next venue. Nah, yeah.
That was scary.
Hey, it'll be a real treat. Just, you gotta stop and enjoy the music, mate. Shall we dance? Time to be somewhere else. All good. Now this one's a classic.
Dominate.
Kind of feeding.
Go with the flow, bro.
I feel like we knew they were top.
Hey, it'll be a
Your
real
mid tower ain't doing too well.
Better get to my next venue.
Dire structure's looking fortified. Hate to be your mid tower right about now.
Is there a discount for bulk? What? Over there? You want to hear a lick?
Your mid tower's coming apart.
Let's have a
Your
wander.
mid tower's done for.
Good day for Meander. Oh, the tide. Ah, what should I play? Yeah, sure. Get a wriggle on.
Mega kill.
Will you not rise in my presence?
I think we started okay. Now they're the ones getting a lot done. Is this another? Last time I regretted not trying the Glimmer. This game could be okay.
The other fella's bottom tower's gone for good.
What else could we do? He's getting a Glimmer. Solar Crest game? It's okay.
We'll go with the flow. Nah, yeah.
I think we have to avoid this.
Your top tower's getting all banged
Like
up.
as strong as we strong.
What's happening?
Your top tower's in trouble. That top tower of yours ain't doing so good.
I'm just gonna give up.
Hey, bro. Get a wriggle on, team. No worries. Oh, I reckon. He gets a bit rambunctious.
The Radiant's courier didn't make it. Their mid tower's in a bit of a bind.
I could play for hours.
Your mid tower's coming apart.
Yeah, I could go for a tramp.
Might want to check your bottom tower.
Yeah, bro.
The other fella's aiming to wreck your bottom tower.
Even the ground's a musical instrument. Sorry, little guy.
That was closer than I thought it would be. To be honest, I didn't think this was worth coming over to.
Farewell, your bottom tower.
Time to bring the noise. That's the healing power of music. I'm shredding while I'm shredding, bro. We'll go with the flow. Well, boil me up and cool. Sure, flat tech. Let's play a walking beat. I'm not sure you're ready for this. Come on, get a wriggle on.
Almost feel bad for your top tower.
Get a wriggle on, team.
Let's just say things are getting a little uncomfortable. Your top tower's hurting.
I'm walking far
Hate
out.
to say it.
Yeah, I reckon.
There goes your top tower.
Wanna come with?
Roche is gone.
They're just gonna take the enemy down.
Spear burns immortal. Your top tower's getting all banged up.
Feels good to let it out. All good.
Regeneration.
Nah, yeah.
Your mid tower ain't doing too well.
Better get to my next venue. Meet my backing band. Cheers, little fella. Contribution appreciated. Well, get a wriggle on.
Let's go and dagging.
Why ask why? Okay, back it in. Are you coming your ears? Move to the time to get a bit wobbly. Count, strike up the band. The
Damn.
music just makes me want to move.
It's not enough
I
crowd
promise I'll
control.
play nice. Nah, yeah. What should I play? Come on, cuz. That's crazy, bro.
Double kill.
Let's have a dance break.
Your bottom tower's in a tight spot. They're meaning to smash that bottom tower.
Ah, he still had this? What the heck? This is the wackiest fight in the world.
Double kill.
What a disaster.
Killing spree. Triple kill.
Started okay. There were times that was good. We're a bit behind though.
Clean as a whistle, fit as a fiddle, all that jazz.
No breaking through the dial structures for now. Your mid tower needs a little help.
Mindless drummer. I've got a song for that. All good. There's the spot. And here's the percussion section. Oh, don't rush off, mate, would you?
They're meaning to smash that bottom tower of yours.
Great matter.
Nah, yeah. Bruising you to the beat. He's a pollywog percussionist. Good day for Meander. Must be the place. Yeah, sure. Sure, bro. Yeah, I could go for a tramp. Aw, why are you covering your ears? A little chimney tongue tripper. Righto, keep it moving. And a 1 and a 2. You can
Do it for the team.
Hey, have you heard?
Something bad's happened to the Radiance courier.
Let's play a walk. I always knew you had it in you. Check out this shit. One note from
Dominating.
got just the tune.
Came too close to what is mine.
Yeah, flash those feet. Strumming and strolling. Count me in.
The Radiance courier.
Should we try the shard?
Yeah, I reckon. I'm not sure you're ready for this. Yeah, now we're flying.
Not so
Mega kill.
They're after me. Count me in.
haste.
Hey, it'll be a real trip. God, oh, that's some fun stepping to the rhythm. Righto, keep it moving. All good. It's better. The best percussion section around. Come on, get a wriggle on.
Your mid tower's in a bit of a bind.
Why ask why? Slam dance. I'm under attack.
Hate to be your mid tower right about now. The Dire's courier took a trip to the old family line. Your mid tower needs a little help.
Nice.
Have fun trying to bust down radiant structures now.
Beat him like a drum.
There goes one of the other fellas
Let me
mid
help you
towers.
get back on beat. Good day from Meander. Strumming and strolling.
Invisibility.
Come on, get a wriggle on. Even the ground.
Own it.
Yeah, I reckon. Just about out of hit.
Stay near.
They're after me. I've got something in my throat.
I guess they have vision there. They didn't dust, right? I don't know how he saw me.
Beneath the mask. Looking good.
Nick's sense. Was he close enough for that? I thought he was further away. I thought Nick's sense isn't that large. 400? Maybe, I guess.
That's not my jam.
Dying's just a part of living.
Is this actually worth it, buying this shard now? Guess I'll only know if I get it.
Maybe I could.
Your mid tower ain't doing too well.
Oh, now we're moving.
Your mid tower's in a bit of a bind.
Right, up to it. Far out, mate. I'm walking far out.
Kind of worth.
You hear me in the back?
No. You must have mistaken purpose.
Strumming and strolling. Righto, keep it moving. I'll play myself in. Now, sure, attack. You got the moves, just like me. Out.
It's half.
Much obliged, mate. Every penny helps. Better get to my next venue. Good day from Meander. Let's go. Come on, everybody. Yeah, let this one in. Everybody, hang in there, mate.
Old Roche won't be coming back for a while.
Can't believe that worked out.
A 1 and 2, oh, that's some funky flow. Why
That was
ask
risky.
why? And a 1, and a 2, and a...
I'll take that as tribute.
Move to the... You can feel the beat. Yeah, I reckon. It's time to tune up the band. Hit him with the rhythm sticks. Fingers and toes. A song from the soul. Count me in.
Your actions are
Hey,
without
music is just the best. Far out, mate. I'm walking far out. Mate, it'll be a real... Fountain waters are calling.
Unlucky. I thought it was okay running with the Spirit Breaker. Alright, I think I need to get a Ghost Scepter or a Yule's. He doesn't look like he's working on a Nullifier, but you always could. Live, Sentry, live.
What should I play? Yeah, now we're flying. Right, hop to it. Wanna come with? A song to show the hitch and the ribbon hurts. Come here, bro. Just a quick chat. You're a broken record, mate. Hard out. Well, that's life on the road. Break up the band. Working on. Get you right. Not yet. See us the big make that sticky. Hey, it'll bet so much air. Yeah, I could play for hours. Better get to my house. Say hi to the band.
Killing spree.
Not ready. It goes a little something like this. Here,
Okay.
there's the spot. Time to bring the noise. Oh, an instant classic.
Radiant structures must have been fortified.
Because only heroes get the buff. But I'm pretty sure I was healing creeps earlier. Am I crazy?
Nothing left of the other fella's mid tower.
Inside you all along.
Looking good.
Righto, keep it moving. The song's already going in my head. Down the pond. Don't be afraid to hum along.
Achieve harmony.
Must be the way. Little feet, give a big beat. Get hold my tongue. I promise I'll play
Top
nice.
tower's in trouble.
Time to strum and stroll. Strumming and strolling. Strike up the band.
If I don't have to TP home, I don't want to. I'm gonna try to be greedy.
Oh, now move.
I shouldn't have been greedy.
Wanna move? Come on, get a wriggle on.
Alright, it's fine, it's fine.
Let's play a walking beat. All good. I can strum as we stroll. Good day for meander. Hey, get one. Oh, I reckon. Ooh, I love the drum section.
I better not stick around.
Hey, it'll be a real trip.
Boogie!
Count me in. Wanna come with? Strumming and strolling.
It's too late for this. I'm gonna queue it while I think about this.
Your mid tower right about now.
This ought to strike a chord.
Killing spree.
What? Over there? Yeah. Righto, keep it moving. I've been
Kinda need the
toying with this
dispel.
one. Now this one's a classic. I've got heaps of songs.
Your bottom tower ain't long for this world.
Nah, yeah.
Can't do nothing about dire structures right now. The other fella's aiming to wreck your bottom tower.
Minus drummer.
Your bottom tower's
Yeah,
toast.
flash those feet. Righto, keep it moving. Must be the place. Check out this riff. Ooh yeah, it makes you wanna move.
Your bottom tower's in a tight spot.
What are you doing here?
I can play for hours. Oh, I reckon. Hey, I reckon. I better get to my next venue.
Some random ass creep slipped by.
We'll go with the flow. Sweet ass. Felt good, eh? Don't run off. Come on, get a wriggle on. Yeah.
Your mid tower's coming apart.
Nah, yeah.
Bad news about your mid tower.
Okay. Heck it in.
I wanted to go push bottom, but I see this is happening, so.
I'm always ready to play. You wanna hear a lick?
Dominating. Mega kill. Double kill.
Really not that great.
Come on, get a wriggle on. You take the lead. I'm on. Oh, you big. In the back.
Okay, okay.
Minus drummer.
Lol. They Madge?
All right, carry on.
Oh, you bet. Hard out.
Unstoppable.
Have a squiz through this. Wow, from here to there. Look at his split. Yeah, that's what I play. Let's have a dance.
Double kill.
You gotta stop smiling. Why you coming with me? I feel strike up the bag.
Double kill.
How did that work, guys? How did that work?
We're gonna make sweet music together.
Do I need the armor aura?
Count me in. I'm always ready to play. Now this outpost can be our friend.
The outpost is my friend.
First, worries later. We'll go with the flow. I've got heaps of songs.
Quack.
Yeah, now we're flying. Hey, it'll be. I'm not sure you're ready. I stunned
Your top tower's hurting.
feet first, worries later.
They're respawning?
It goes a little something like this. All good. You took a tantrum. You take lead stick.
What have we here?
Show 'em how it's done, little mates. They're after me. It's just the tune. You can feel the beat. Better get to my next venue.
Somebody iced the Dyer's courier.
Rip my courier. We don't have a good way to get Puck. Really needed to get him there. We baited ourselves so hard, wasting so much time on that. Disaster! Yeah, I'm probably gonna have to buy back here. I don't know if that's really the item to buy, but we are dead, so... Or like, we're in our final defense here. Just gonna buy it out.
Count me in. I believe in you. Time to bring the noise. Let's have a wander.
Scary shit.
Get a regular on team. A 1 and a 2 and right up to it. Hit him with the rhythm sticks. Yeah, sure. Yeah, I reckon. Far out, mate. Check out this riff. Yeah, sure. You got this. Hard out. You couldn't hold my jandals. Could strike up the band. There's the spot. Show 'em how it's done, little mate. Hold my tongue. Nah, yeah. It's all right. Let's make some noise.
Sorry about your mid-range.
Anyone see a path? That's good. Don't be afraid to hum along.
I was a little too soon to use that.
We'll go with the flow.
Damn.
Killing spree. Double kill.
I don't know how to fully describe what wrong this
Them Dia buildings are tough as nails. Hate to be your mid-tower.
The lane started well, and then I think when we swapped,
Who's that? Thank you.
that actually worked out for them. I wonder if we should have
Wondering
also
if
swapped.
Gleipnir would be good for Largo and also as catch for Puck.
Gleipnir would be good for Largo and also as catcher Puck. Maybe. Atos is not good for Puck because it's very easy to dodge.
Killing spree.
When you get to Gleipnir, it could be okay. I think Gleipnir on your AoEs is kind of cool on Largo, but I think you need to be having a better game and probably be like position 4 or off lane. I tried it in one of our other games because we had no catch whatsoever. The Atos, I didn't get to the Gleipnir. I think it could be okay. I think this game, we actually have initiators. I don't think I need the Atos. I think we needed to be smarter about what fights we took. My own execution could be a little better. If I could buy back and get him. We took some weird fights where like we should not we should not be there. Puck, even though we have initiation, Puck is still pretty good versus our heroes. Didn't have a good way to get Puck. Who are some good lane partners for Largo? I think someone like Centaur is probably great. If I had to pick out a couple with all my deep experience of 3 Largo games, I would guess, well, hold on. First, let me see how we did. 5, 6K. Yeah, we like pulled it back and then like threw it several times. From the off lane, I think someone like Centaur's probably good. Anyone who can like stun and slow to get more W time. I think like QWW seems like a good opener for Largo. So Dawnbreaker might be okay. I threw out the Centaur. Primal Beast, I think, could be cool. Maybe something like Mars. I wonder if a Tiny could work, if he was, like, better. Well, actually, with the recent buff, maybe he is better. Maybe that's a cool one. From carries, I bet Gyrocopter's okay. Drow with her slow seems okay. Chaos Knight, Sven. Perhaps a Monkey King. Maybe Viper could be cool. Leshrac and OD and Storm seem good in the game. I don't know about in the lane together. Someone like Abaddon might be okay. You don't have stuns, but you have like, you slow them and you fight. Maybe like Sand King could work. Ripcore Marcy. Otherwise, I would have thrown that one out there. Yeah. Tried 201 with the Centaur. I am kind of curious. Centaur seems like a hero where you might be able to get away with the E. And it's like worth it. I do like the W, having tried it a couple times, because it's got the mini stun and slow. And I think it's kind of baiting people in because they see the damage is low, so they're like, whatever, ignore it. But the longer they stand in it, it adds up to be quite a lot. But you need them to like stand in it. That's why I think that people with stuns is good. Maybe Q and E could be good too, like with the Centaur, like you said, though. Buff the Centaur. Double Edge and Hoof Stomp do a bunch of damage. And because Hoof Stomp is lower cooldown, or sorry, Double Edge is lower cooldown. Actually, you can do it again, I think, with even more damage reverb. So actually, that probably is good for Centaur. Maybe Timber with low cooldown Qs could also be one such hero. E buffs her 2 points in Q. %. But together, doesn't that just make this like 200 damage? 30% damage reverb.
Righto, let's see what kind of tune this place is humming. At least it tastes a lot better than you look.
Better get ready.
25% magic resistance. We do about 170.
I've got a song in my heart. Awesome! Ooh, lickety split.
Total damage here is about 230.
Oh, what's shaking? Munted. Slam dance is just a wag of the tongue. Kicking the dust off my
That's about the same. And it should be because this is 85 damage between them. And then, what's the last iteration?
That one. What? Best percussion section around.
It ended up kind of close. I thought it was going to be much shorter. Yeah. QWW is the most damage. That's why I think, like, with the Centaur or something, the spell combo probably pushes us to, like, 400 damage. Oops.
Time for a tiki tour.
Runs.
The key is to really project.
And then the buff expires.
Hey, what's going on, guys? Let's give him a peek now, boys. Count me in.
As I wish.
450 with just like one set. 0122. I think that'll be worth the least. Because this is damage reverb is percentage based, which means at the start of the game, it doesn't have very good scaling. So I don't think level 2 in this would be any good. I think 1 point's plenty. For getting 111, yeah, that is true. The final. The most mana intensive, though.
Better get ready.
I think 230 was QWW. Which, yeah, looks to be about the same. And this will, although this is cheap, actually maybe it is break even. It's 25. Huh. I think it's just about break even. Did my auto attacks get anything out of this? No. A blood grenade. I think it amplified the blood grenade. Maybe that's worth it? Yeah, it's got the reverb. I keep forgetting to try the urn. Even though we were so excited about it. Damage reverb on 200 damage, huh? All right, here we go again. Full damage and less frog bounces. True, though you could also argue one more frog bounce is another second of 18% slow plus mini stun. Better question is, are you ever going to hit W on 2 people? I think it's not too hard to do. Even in the games we've played, it's already happened a little bit. Laning, people naturally clump together. What sick-ass items do you think we're going to get for him? It must be so hard to press separate strings when you have a single joint and fingers this large. That's got to be so tough.
Places, everyone.
Are the animations the same? Like, there's a cycle of them, but... I think they're all cycled through. I wonder if it's different with the Ags. Nope. Where am I? How does this work? Just on your own face. Math on the Ags. Let's see. You could probably get it, what, second item? If you played core, you could maybe rush it, but let's say we do like...
Places, everyone.
Let's start with level 12, but I think you wouldn't have it by this point. Or I guess I should be doing... Enemy is taking about 120, 130 DPS. And then my team is plus 50-ish from the heal. Kind of nifty. Oops. Wait, what's the scaling? 10, 15, 20. Oh, hell yeah. Then we just run in the fight. Oh, but it's because, hold on. This is unfair because we have this HP DPS and this dummy has like 5 million health.
First blood.
I think the songs both going at the same time may be better than the actual damage from the Ags as a support. As a core, I don't know, maybe. Maybe there's some like cool... You're like Beastmaster Ags, but worse or like more mana intensive. I'm up for trying a fairly fast Ags if we have a good enough game for it. Maybe as position 4. Have a good time at the gym, Robert. Largo doesn't farm as well. Yeah, this one is like okay, but it's a little slow because it's 7 stomps. 7 seconds to get the damage out. The farming speed does not seem great. Which is okay because not every hero that comes out doesn't need to be a super fast farmer. W doesn't even kill a melee creep. I mean, most abilities do not kill a melee creep, to be fair. You accepted that for science, for laughs. The questionable games almost never go through anyways. Maybe you can go Radiance. You do the Brewmaster build, but as a frog. I guess you do amp your... The Radiance should get amped up by the E, right?
Better get ready.
Oh, hell yeah. 2 extra damage adding up. There it goes. Get him. I mean, jokes aside, like 90 DPS is actually kind of a lot. Especially when we play our magic song. Well, I don't know about taking stats, but you know, we just need someone to initiate for us, and then we and with an urn. And then would I do Null Talisman or Bracers as an offlaner? I guess if I'm an offlaner, I'd be doing like Bracer, maybe like a Soul Ring. Do this, then you farm this up.
First blood.
All right, now we got our urn charges, and then it's not even that much mana cost to do that. Although they would get out of our W pretty quickly. This is not the same as Beastmaster Ags. This is much slower. I'm gonna get him. I'm gonna get him. He better watch out. I'm gonna get him. Beastmaster can do his damage with this stuff. I don't have the Ags. Okay, here's the Ags. We get it after the Radiance. Here we go. 2,000 health. The thing is, Beastmaster can attack while doing stuff. While his Ags goes. He can, like, do other things. We can't use our abilities. Or, like, we can't attack. We can only use items.
Killing spree.
You need to do the 2 songs. Does it do more damage per song? On beats when he strums 2 songs. Oh. Alright, my bad. I didn't realize. That's so why? Is it only... Why, though? Oh, oops. Alright, I am the fool. Let me try again. I'll keep that one. Alright, it is more impressive, but this is still pretty slow. I think someone would have rotated by now. Or dare I say, they may have used an ability. BKB or anything like that. Silence me, stun me. I feel like the Beastmaster Roar Ags is the BKB piercing. I'm attacking. Doing all that shit.
Oh, yes. It's not time.
Ownage.
Yes, nature.
It's scarier. It was
Red
faster.
Tooth and talon.
What's Beast Ags? Look with the reverb. Now we're talking. Now we're back to being a support.
On the
Go, go, go.
this way.
It's not as much damage as I thought it would be, actually.
Ownage.
I thought it would be more. Well, this is nerfed.
Enough said.
Nerfed Ags. Get the 15 talent. We're gone. We're gone. Saw a short of Thompson pausing and DCing because he missed a beat or 2 on the frog. That's rhythm games right there. You rage quit because you broke your combo. Okay, what other heroes? What other heroes are good? Or was there anywhere else on the map we needed to look for wards?
Treant.
Still bugged? Still bugged. What else got changed?
Better get ready.
Oh? Oh, that's kind of interesting. This is a pro ward right here.
Yes, yes.
Oops.
I don't see why not.
This one's okay, except a common sentry would get it. Then again, most pros have to push the sentry to the edge because people are doing stuff like this. Where was the spot? There was one that was like goated. Oh yeah. This is all you need. Unfortunately, also in the very common sentry spot. But pretty out of the way. They might just not see the observer itself. Ooh, maybe if you cut one tree. If you had this and then you cut this tree right there, people may not notice.
I'll not be rushed.
Yeah, pro shit right here. Everything you need. And then if you're lucky at all, like if they sentry lower to check down here, you're good.
I suppose. I'll get there eventually.
I think all of this is the same.
Yes. Now you have my attention. Of course.
I think the pros are more likely to put it down here.
Yes. Oh, very well.
Because people are more likely, the pros are more likely to have observers in this area to catch people farming this stuff. Yeah, I don't think anything like too crazy that you couldn't really do before.
On to the next grove.
What's your opinion of Largo? I think he's really fun. That's all that matters to me. If he turns out to be broken, if he turns out to be garbage, you know, it's fine. He'll be balanced eventually. He'll be good at some points. He'll be bad. And at the times he is good, he'll be a lot of fun to play, is what I think. Kez on release, everyone thought was shit. Turns out he was extremely broken. I think any new hero in Dota, just hold your opinions for a bit. It's fine to think they're good or bad, right? Everyone's going to have a take, but no one really knows. Sometimes it just takes a while. To me, it's more important, like, is it fun to play or not? Like, if a hero came out and he was busted, but he was very uninteresting, then, like, what's the point? I think Largo is a lot of fun. I like the rhythm game. Are we at the point? Soon will we be forced to accept match quality 2s? I can't believe NA is so dead. There's the patch just dropped and we can't get like a match quality 3 game. It's crazy. I guess I did turn off US West, but like most of them play on US East anyways. Any spots on the side cliffs still? There are some near here that you couldn't like do before because all of this is new. If you cut this tree, you can put this one. It doesn't look like you can do it without. This one seems good to me. You can't see this spot without cutting trees or bringing the courier. If you use this one, but you like stand in the edge, you can see up here. So I think this spot will be pretty good. Just don't put it too far to the edge, then maybe it will be spotted. The Dire does not have one like that, so the Radiant just keeps winning. They have one like here, but I think this can be spotted. Let me double check that. But you can't remember if we checked this spot.
I believe I will. Trees are not so good with motion, you know.
Okay, let's put that one there.
I'm not ready.
That one there.
I suppose.
Yeah, why not? We'll try it.
Yes. I suppose.
I guess you can't put one there. Weird.
I believe I will.
Okay, and then let's be not Treant Protector who can walk through trees.
Oh, very well.
So you can see this one. Doot, 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 doot. Oh. Okay, I can see this one. Can't hit this one. Unless I can. Nope. Okay. So this spot could be good. Especially because I think we even put another one in there, didn't we? Yeah, the one on the right we couldn't see at all. But the one on the right has a very sliver of vision. And then the one over here... Yeah. Yeah. Let me look. Let me see. All right, so the one over here is pretty good, especially if you cut this tree, but you don't even need to cut the tree. And then I think this is bugged right now, but the trees near the new stuff seem to be ignored. So like when you place an observer on this thing, I wonder if they did something about like this is high ground or something. It's seeing over some of the trees, but not all of the trees, as you can tell. To me, this is a bug though. Same as over here. I'm sure they'll fix it at some point. This one is... Oh, it was working. Okay, this one, it's not on the gate. It's like this spot over here is seeing through the trees. But it would be much harder to place it like over here than if you were the Dire. Putting it here, this is super easy.
Yes, yes.
Unemployment needs to peak a bit more. True, it's just the end of the workday for NA. But where are all the college students who are... Ah, shit, they're in the middle of finals. Damn. All our NA Dota player college students are too responsible. They're finishing up their exams. Treant's W change seems pretty bad, but it has a root. I think if you play him a bit more like Bounty Hunter and use the E, which is what we're going to try for the laning stage, get the shard way sooner, and then use the invis to like go find people, have a root on your W to cancel teleports, that part might be good. Overall, he seems worse than before. But we only played one game of him, and I kind of griefed my lane, so I'll try again. I think the living armor change is the worst. I think it's either terrible or actually pretty good. And I'm going to try, the next time we play him, I'm going to try a WE build and then decide. Like, level 1 W, level 2 E, spam it, and just, like, punch people. Because the initial damage block is 195, I think. 195 up to 300, which is quite a lot for a 1-point skill. Like, how there's not a lot of abilities that do more than about 120 damage or heal at level 1. There's a couple. So in theory, living armor is actually quite value. It is just a very long cooldown, which is the funny part. So I gotta try that and see how it goes. Largo, we have 1 win, 2 losses. Some is on me, some is like team stuff. Largo means large in Italian. That's very interesting. I would not have. I had no idea.
Things are gonna pick up real soon.
Let's try to get a casual earn the next time we play Largo, at least.
Zeal of what sort?
Is the Invoker support going to be any good? All right, let's do it. I'll cave. See how much we regret it. And then we'll see. Respect for the long session yesterday. I was pretty tired by the end, but it was fun. What happened here? How come we can see Centaur? What's going on? It was chosen for both. Why not ban? New hero. Okay, Mars, I think, is potentially a good lane combo. So let's find out. Let's not pull someone out of his spear, but if he stuns, we should be able to get a lot of W value, is my hope. Is Circlet more value now? Maybe I can do a build like this, because I want to try the Urn. But I'm laning into what? Lion and Gyro, maybe? That's kind of tough. Our level 1's kind of okay. Could try a smoke. If I sold this circlet and bought a smoke, we could do that. How many urns? I think we're just going to do one this game. I think there's only a couple heroes I would want to try multiple urns on.
Places, everyone.
Let's think about what we want. I need him in the first blood. This is all match quality 2's fault, guys. I'm telling you. If we stand further back, we can make use of the observer. There's not a lot of reaction time here, but kind of want to try Q one of these games. Or sorry, W one of these games. I started Q all the time so far.
The game is on. Radiant on one side, Dire on the other.
That's fine. Some abilities. Lost half his health. What's wrong with me? I'm griefing myself so badly. Holy shit. What's wrong with me, guys? Couldn't place that. We lose it immediately because of that. I'm so bad. So bad at Dota. Nice. Earth spiked the creep wave in fear. I don't know what I'm doing, guys. I'm so bad, actually. I'm so annoyed. What am I even doing?
As goes my spear, goes the war! It's gonna be a massacre!
I'm open all night.
Vienes, no me ayudas, me quitas, me quitas ronda. Qué mierda.
Okay, Gyro's shoving this in. I'll just let my guy farm it. Think about this urn. I don't know if we're getting enough kills to justify. Sad. I should have lotused her. Damn. Could have kept her alive through that. That's my fault. I think I want to get the boots and then the urn. Got griefed by that centaur. Oh my goodness. Dude, that sucks. We're so close to killing 2 of them and we messed it up. Alas. If I had used this before Mars went, we would have done it.
Killing spree.
Might want to check your bottom tower. Your bottom tower ain't long for this world. They're meaning to smash that bottom tower of yours. Your bottom tower's in a tight spot.
A very awkward position now.
The other fella's aiming to wreck your bottom tower.
Okay, I've been talking about this urn. Let's get one. I think I gotta go home because I'm kind of low.
Your bottom
they have a lot
tower
of
ain't long for
burst.
this world.
Are we just giving up on bottom? I mean, I guess we don't have a Mars, so.
The other fella's aiming to wreck your bottom tower.
All right. 2 big misplays. I could have saved the Lina on our rotation mid, and I could have,
Well, good luck.
what's it called?
Hate to be your mid tower right about now.
It's unfortunate. I think there's probably enough damage with the blast off landing to
Mega kill. Double
do it.
kill.
Back to life.
Triple kill.
Is the buyback griefing? Man, at this rate, we're not even gonna get to use our ultimate.
Doing so good. Your bottom tower's in a tight spot. They're meaning to smash that bottom tower of yours. Your bottom
Well, I don't
tower
feel
is toast.
I'm not too annoyed about the loss. We'll just take the lessons from our mistakes,
Let's just say
which is I don't know what I was doing here. That was dumb, and I hurt my lane a lot because I'm stupid. The mid rotation could have been better, could have kept it alive, and then
gonna help.
the top play could have all gone better. Those will be the main lessons we take away for this game. Seems like going forward there won't be a whole bunch we can do, but we'll see. Maybe Mars will still come back. Quality 2 game. You're right. See, this is why. This is why we never accept match quality 2. It is the worst. The worst one. Scientifically proven after this game, guys.
Your mid tower needs a little help.
Regeneration.
Your bottom tower ain't long for this world.
All right, we got something.
Your mid tower ain't doing too well. Bad news about your mid tower. There goes your top tower.
I'm still gonna go home.
The other
14
fellas
minute,
aiming
go
to
home,
wreck
get
your bottom
this.
tower.
Is this your fighting urn or the healing urn? I guess we're gonna see. So far, it's been a fighting urn. Wait, no, I think we healed Mars once. No. Maybe we could just stood there to stack. Funny enough, this game's getting a little silly. We may end up winning. pretty bad spot, so I think some defensive wards are fine. I need to check the math if that's necessary or not.
Middle is missing.
Messed it up that time. I was on the wrong thing.
The top tower is in trouble.
My waters rise.
Whew.
Your bottom tower's in a tight spot.
I wanted to put a ward in here somewhere, but didn't really get around to it. Got scary.
Might want to check your bottom tower. A moment of silence for the Dyer's courier.
Killing spree!
Should the build be this time? And no one's farm. Okay, it's mine. I'll do it. I got no problem taking it.
Dominating. Killing spree.
Them Dyer buildings are tough as nails for now.
Ugh, mistimed that. Pretty dangerous area because they could come through the twin gate. I think this is a good game for just magic resistance. Let's just get the glimmer.
Dominating.
Thought maybe we could make a play, but alas. That needed to be a damage. If I earned the what's his name there, we kill him.
Your top tower's getting all
Lol.
banged up.
I guess we take those. We are never the one who starts stuff. It's a very bold teleport. Good luck.
Your mid tower's coming apart. The other fella's top tower won't be making trouble no more. They're meaning to smash that bottom tower of yours.
They don't even move.
Unstoppable.
Let me get out of here.
Sick burn. Double kill.
This is very rude of them.
Monster kill.
Just trying to cut creep waves to like delay the game, drag things out. Should I buy back for this? Gyro carry kill, pretty worth it. Oh, his BKB, he's just gonna leave.
Radiant
What do I want to spend my money on?
fortified.
Could get a shard. I don't know if it's gonna change much though, having like the extra buff.
Your bottom tower's in a
Match
tight
quality
spot.
2. Never again, guys.
You ain't done. The other fella's aiming to wreck your bottom tower.
Should I get a 4 staff so we can bring people to the fountain?
A fond farewell to your bottom tower.
I'll try the shard.
Your bottom tower ain't long for this world. It's a troublesome scene to be sure.
Some real techie shit right here, guys.
Your mid tower needs a little help. Go breaking down the radiant structure like this. Hate to be your mid tower right
You're a
about now.
beautiful person with a charming personality.
Your mid tower's in a bit of a bind. Your mid tower's gone. That
How
was
did he see
bad.
me? I guess there's maybe something over there. I could have done that fight better. That angle ended up awkward. I should have helped Lena instead of killing the lion. You got money in here? We do. Gonna need money. Any shot at this. But also we just get to try different items while the game is losing. We can at least try some different stuff. Mars is lower level than me. I'll let him have it. Mars is on his way up, but we don't really have time to wait. Just has to get pushed while they're down there. Ah, shit. I should have stopped that a lot sooner. They saw that ward because of that. I don't think okay, I'm likely to die. I don't think it's even worth going home because like we're already in a terrible spot. And now I'm gonna go back because I'm like showing in vision and stuff. A lot of them are here. It's kind of scary.
Killing spree.
My spear.
I don't even know what to get. We wanted to try an Ags at some point, but this doesn't seem like the game for it. I think continuing to creep cut is our play, which is Blink Dagger, maybe?
Might want to check your bottom tower.
Try to avoid better. I guess there's Zeus ult, though.
Roche is tough, but the die is tougher still.
Why not? We can try.
Hot stuff.
Your bottom tower ain't
Oh
long for this
no.
one. Radiant's toughened up their structures. They're meaning to smash that bottom tower of yours. Good luck getting out of this. Looks like you're all
Killing spree.
all right, carry on. Your bottom ranks is in bad shape.
All right, it's actually 4 staff, guys. This is it. This is the
Your bottom
Licky Tongue 4 staff
make it.
special, though.
Ain't a good time for your bottom ranks. Your bottom ranks is gone.
Which means we need an Aether Lens and cast range.
Dominating.
Bring him into some mine, Centaur. Why not?
Radiant's gone and fortified their structures.
Oops. Okay, we did a little spell amp there. I'm just here to get the practice repetitions at this point. If I am remembering to use E and trying to do this stuff.
Nothing left of the other fella's mid
Try
tower.
Gleipnir? Maybe. That's a poor time to
Mega
DC.
kill.
I was thinking about warding here, but whatever. I'm gonna get out.
Your top tower's hurting.
Should have reverbed myself.
So much for your top tower.
TP, right?
Almost feel bad for your top tower. Ain't this a treat? Too bad about your top tower. Ah, well.
Calling a warning.
Might want to
see.
do something about your top rags.
Well, I don't really have hopes of winning this game anyway, so whatever.
Your top rags didn't make it. Don't let it get to you. Your top rags is hurting bad. There goes your top rags. Your mid tower ain't doing too well. Hate to say it.
I was actually on the wrong thing there.
The Dyer's courier took a trip to the old family farm.
Should I pull him in? Will it just kill me?
Dominating. Mega kill. Double kill.
Your mid-rags is getting smashed to splinters. Your mid-rags didn't make it great. They got a case of the mega creeps. Well, that's unfortunate.
I'm helping.
Your mid-tower's coming apart.
All right, who is my...
Hate to be your mid-tower right about now. Something bad's happened to the Radiant. Your mid-tower's done for.
Ah. Well, we got him in the fountain.
Your mid-tower needs a little help. Your mid-tower's gone.
GG's, I guess.
Your ancient's seen better days. The Dire won this time. Well, you can't win them all.
I really goofed my own lane. It was also tough in hindsight, double range versus double melee. I think in the future, there's potentially, we should avoid that and like creep drag. Are you doing a patch TLDR vid? Yeah, it might be today in a bit, like towards the end. We'll end the stream and then tonight maybe I make one. It's a pretty big patch, but we can probably highlight a couple big things, especially like the new hero. It's one of those things where it's like, it's so new. Shrug, right? There's like so much, it's hard to process. And all we've done so far is Largo. Only a few games too, because the queue times have been so long today. We won our first Largo game and then lost the next 3. I wonder, is this a good time then? Should we just like end the stream and switch to the video? Because who knows when the stream is, or who knows when this is back? Any way to increase ulti radius on Largo? There's the Gleipnir. Gleipnir increases AoE, so it could increase your ult a little bit more. And then I think it's still in the game. Yeah, Dezen Bloodright also increases AoE. I guess you'll be taking health, but if you use the healing song, it'll be fine. So it's not really something you can consistently do. I lost every game this patch. It's okay. It happens. No one wants green mines back. I kind of wouldn't mind. I was okay with old techies, but I understand why so many people did not like old techies. So to me, I get it. I enjoyed both. I liked having the urn. Urn plus arcane boots saved me a lot of mana. Or I regened more mana, and then I didn't always have to use song to heal people because I could use urn on them for like the first 10 minutes when we had an actual game. I didn't mind that. True Steam maintenance. All right. Unfortunately, Steam's down, so I think we won't be able to play for a little bit. I think we will, I'll end the stream so I can go make the TLDR video since we don't need to play games for that. This whole week we'll just be playing games. I know tomorrow's usually the replay analysis day. Maybe we'll do a couple tomorrow. You guys can send in some games of like, hey Zach, I think this hero's cool. We could potentially do that tomorrow. But I think we'll also, most of it will probably be playing games. Just because the patch is so new. We want to Largo it up. But we can maybe work in a couple since that is the usual. I'll send you guys to Ricky, the guy I co-cast with. I think he was busy yesterday, so he didn't really get to look at the patch. I think he's reading through it now, so it won't matter that it's down. And then maybe by the time he's done, it'll be back and there can actually be games. Yeah, my Steam's also down, so maybe he won't be able to play games either. In which case, I'm sure he'll figure something out. Well, anyways, everybody, thanks for hanging out. I know the new patch brings a lot of people back to Dota. I'm happy you chose my stream to come check it out. We'll be playing games and Largoing the next couple days. So feel free to come back. I'd love to have you. But we'll be done for today, so I can go work on the video. I will see you all tomorrow. Goodbye, Twitch people. I'll send you off on the raid. YouTube gang. I was working on Whose Fault Is It Anyways, and then the patch came out, which has happened the last couple times I work on Whose Fault. That's why that series is dead. It always gets interrupted.